Making some changes. GODBLESS comes in for Bradley. So it's the... Now here's Porter. His last outing, he had 18 points. Off the outside. That gives him the lead. Avdia's got 8. Now Simmons. His last outing, he had 20. Pass to Garnett. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins.
Garnett's length is incredible, makes him so hard to match up against.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
Yeah, it wasn't his best performance at all from the strike. He's got to put it behind him, and I know he'd like to immediate.
Nesmith, he's checked in for Atlanta. Off the outside. Six on the shot clock. Here's Sharp. The rebound by Atlanta. Garnett's got rebound number 7 tonight. Left side, Eason. Here's Simmons. Banked it in off the glass. Simmons has got his first points of the night.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Now here's Simmons. Outside Nesmith. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Simmons against Burks. Shot from 12. Shoots. The rebound by Atlanta.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Atlanta. Looking now at some numbers for Matas Buzelis. Left side, Nesmith. Pass to Beal.
Get there.
To the middle. Sharp grabs the miss.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Avdia. Outside Sharp. Launches it. Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Beal. Takes it inside. Count it. Good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Very early in the season, but a lot of excitement still in the air, Grant.
No question, B.A. I mean, the fan base will usually carry it until their team is mathematically eliminated. Fans in this league are so passionate about their teams, and that's one of the things that makes the NBA so great.
Shooting about 43% from the field in the second. That's tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Eason with the ball. No made baskets yet. Pass to Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot from the high post. Sharp grabs the miss.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Dayron Sharp. Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And for Atlanta, they're shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Back to Eason. Pass to Simmons. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
.119 left in the second period. Beal with it. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. He can't hit that time. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Pass to Burks. Off the outside. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Outside O'Neal. The 3 ball. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Neesmith passes to Simmons. To the paint. Stolen by Sharp. And they're pushing it up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And Atlanta making a change here. Kessler's checked in.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And so Beal will bring it up for Atlanta. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kessler passes to Beal. Kessler a screen to the inside. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Kessler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Beal with a great read out of the two-man game, just dropping a dime.
Outside Burks. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center.
That one gets going.
Even teams that have great shooters have to be selective.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nice game. Great performance by DeMarcus Cousins.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Sharp. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hart in at the 3. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Garnett. Good D by Vanderbilt. The drive by Porter. Oh, Simmons with the block.
Active defense that time from Simmons, swatting down the shot with some force.
Lays it up and banks it in. And Atlanta leads by 2.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Vanderbilt. He's scoreless. They set the pick. Bridges against Dort. Lets it fly. And the basket by Bridges. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Simmons, the pass to Kessler. Here's Garnett. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Here's Garnett. He's got 6. No good there. Off the double clutch. Pass to Porter. Inside. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. 5th on the list, Josh Hart.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he makes a first. Cousins, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
They get it back. Outside for Dort. Pass to Garnett. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Sharp. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Porter, the pass to Cousins. Back to Porter. Five on the clock. Vanderbilt, a screen on Simmons. Porter's shot is off. For Atlanta, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Simmons looking around. Pass to Buzelis. Sinks it from distance. Buzelis has got 8.
Excellent at seeing the floor. Simmons brings a pass-first mentality to his game.
Now Vanderbilt. Bridges with it. Outside for Porter. There's the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
Always a ready and eager three-point shooter. That last 3 only gave Porter Jr. more motivation.
Back to Simmons. Uses the glass on the layup. Simmons has gotten 4 this quarter.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Now here's Hart. 5 points in the game, and it's in there.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Here's Garnett. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Denny Avdia's checked in for Cousins. Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. Avdia finds Bridges. Now Avdia. Pass to Porter. Misses from short range. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. Outside Young. They set the screen. Down low. Avdia with a steal. It's Hart on the wing. The rebound by Atlanta. They held a 12-point lead earlier. It's Dort on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Misses the baby hook. Gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. Pass to Avdia. Lays it Avdia's got 10.
What a display of skill. The defense was solid, but he finds a way.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Here's Buzelis. Give him 8 points now. Who poked away? It's stolen by Hart. In transition, here they come. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Hart. And Atlanta shooting at a 44% clip in the third. Here's Young. The rebound by Bridges.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Avdia, screen on Young. Bridges passes to Avdia. It's blocked. Here's Garnett. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You know, KG's an insanely long player, and that length allows him to bait defenders into contact and to finish through it.
He's gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's the pick. Here's Avdia. And he banks in the layup. Avdia's got 12.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Pass to Garnett. Clock at 6. Now Dort. High arcing shot. It's tipped.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And let's take a look now at how the shots have been divided up between 3s and 2s for Atlanta. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
And Atlanta making a change here.
At just about 85% from the line tonight, they've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Now here's Neesmith. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It doesn't go for him. Hart with the defensive effort. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Porter with it, and it's Young picking him up. Yes, it's good. Hart's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
The 3 ball is good from Young.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Porter, the pass to Bridges. Pass to Avdia. Vanderbilt with a screen. Eason against Avdia. Eason with some nice D. Atlanta trails by 3. Beal right side. Here's Garnett. Here's Eason. No good on the 3. Porter against Young. Porter, the pass to Vanderbilt. Porter looks it over. It's hauled in by Beal.
Mr. Bunny. Those are the shots you've got to convert.
Outside Young. There's a screen. And he's going for the lob.
The specialty of KG's, the lob slam.
Trae Young.
Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. It's Avdia on the wing. Defended by Eason. Outside for Porter. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Young. For the lead. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Hart. Young against Vanderbilt. Pass to Bridges to win the cold spell. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Inside. Avdia with a steal. Outside Porter. To the paint. Here's Bridges. The rebound by Atlanta. Garnett's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Knocks it loose.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Neesmith. Garnett passes to Young. To the middle for the lead. Garnett no good. Shooting a disappointing 38%. Avdia finds Porter. Pass to Hart. Vanderbilt with it. And here's Avdia. Guarded by Young. Outside for Porter. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
So they take the lead. Beal's got 10.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You have the camera on you. Up next.
Checked in for Atlanta. Ben Simmons comes in for Eason.
Substitution.
Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Well, you look at Kessler, top 5 in blocked shots. He challenges everything.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Simmons, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Kessler, a screen on Burks. To the inside. And it's blocked.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Aaron Neesmith picks one up.
15 foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First one falls for him.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Sharp, he's checked in for Burks.
We got this.
That one's no good. Atlanta trails by 6. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Stolen. And here's Hart. He's got 9. To the paint. Here's Cousins. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Cousins has got 11. And we've reached the end of the third. Leading by 8. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Walker Kessler out there with Neesmith. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Dort in at the 2 spot. Now here's Cousins. 5 to shoot. Pass to Hart. Over Buzelis. Hart can't hit. Atlanta trails by 8. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Now Cousins. He's covered by Kessler. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Ball goes to Atlanta. Substitution for Atlanta. Number 21, Kevin Garnett.
And Atlanta with possession here. Simmons, the pass to Kessler. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Garnett. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just putting on the hard hat and going to work. Getting buckets is what KG does.
Pass to Hart. To the middle. Here's Sharp. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Hart. Here's Garnett. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down low. The fader. It's deflected.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
Pass to Buzelis. Kessler against Hart. Kessler passes to Garnett. Kessler, a screen on Cousins. Here's Garnett. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Garnett's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Now here's Hart. From 7. Tipped. In transition, here they come. Here's Simmons. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Sharp. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Cousins. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
Yeah, Cousins doing what we've become familiar with and accustomed to with him. When he gets rolling and hot, really hard to cool him down.
Now here's Kessler. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Garnett.
And, you know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
Shooting for Atlanta, Kevin Garnett.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Off the outside. To the left side wing. Dort against Bridges. Offline with a three.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Graham.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep you in school.
Matas Buzelis at the line for two.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Off the outside. Pass to Bridges. Inside. Vanderbilt against Kessler. From the top of the key. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Now here's Simmons to take the lead. Misses at the rim. Porter, the pass to Avdia. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his third assist of the night.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Garnett. Kessler passes to Garnett. Good D by Vanderbilt. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Avdia. Vanderbilt, a screen on Kessler. Avdia from outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Back to Vanderbilt. And down it goes. 2 points. Vanderbilt's got his first bucket in this one.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Pass to Garnett. Over Avdia. Garnett no good. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Avdia outside. Back to Porter. Here's Bridges. The rebound by Atlanta. Kessler's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Pass to Garnett. Avdia with a steal. Here's the teardrop. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. It's Dort on the wing. Here's Garnett, defended by Avdia. Kessler, a screen on Avdia. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And he makes it on the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 6. Pass to Buzelis. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Buzelis has got 4 points this quarter. Porter against Simmons. Takes a 13-footer. The rebound by Atlanta. Kessler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Dort, the pass to Simmons. Here's Garnett. Simmons with a screen on Avdia. Here's Garnett. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Garnett's got 21.
Inside, Garnett runs into some good coverage, but he keeps his composure, stays calm, and gets by it.
Pass to Avdia. To the middle. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Simmons with the bucket.
This is where Simmons likes to shoot from. Now, we know he doesn't have great range, so the closer to the rim he is, the better.
Avdia passes to Bridges. Vanderbilt, a screen on Dort. And Bridges, here we go. Pass to Vanderbilt. And here's Avdia. The three. Kessler with a rebound. Porter against Simmons. Here's Garnett. Throws it up high. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Kessler passes to Simmons. The score now all even. Simmons has got 6 points in the quarter.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Outside Porter. Pass to Hart. Shakes him. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Here's Buzelis. Now here's Dort to take the lead. Gets the three ball to go.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Shooting 41% here in the fourth. Vanderbilt, a screen on Dort. Dort with a steal. Fast break, here we go. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Tenacious stuff from Dort. I mean, he knows the situation and is dead set on getting them a bucket.
Porter finds Hart. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Hammers the lob through.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Bridges. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Toward outside. Kessler passes to Simmons. Here's Garnett. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Just 5 to shoot. Garnett no good. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Here's Porter. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kessler. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Number 6, Drew Eubanks.
.52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Bridges. Count it! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
He's got his sexy wants a t-shirt. It's time for t-shirts. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. T-shirt
Looney's checked in for Eubanks.
into the lineup for your home team. Number 0, Kevin Looney.
.43 seconds left to play in the fourth. Puts one up from 19. Garnett no good. Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
Bridges finds Hart. Outside Porter. Bridges against Simmons. Bridges passes to Hart. Clock at 4. Oh, it falls!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Garnett. Over Vanderbilt. Oh, he missed it! And that's a foul. Called on Walker Kessler. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
Substitution on the court.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Number 14, second personal foul, second team foul.
At the line for your home team, Denny Avdia. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Bailey's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Wembanyama out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Johnson. And it's Bailey in at the shooting guard position. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Rizachet. Pass to Holmgren, and here's Van Vliet, covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 3, goes up on the wing. Van Vliet misses.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Bailey gets it to drop, now 2 of 4.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And here's Holmgren. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Drexler missing. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Okongwu against Robinson. And there's a 3-second violation. And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
And this is someone who loves being aggressive on the glass. He proved it last season with how dominant he was collecting rebounds.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Rizachet. Here's Okongwu. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Robinson against Okongwu. Outside Johnson. Launches a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
There's a screen. The 3 is up. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Johnson. 15 in his last outing. Holmgren against Wembanyama. They get it again. Pass to Bailey. Outside Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Drexler. 37 points his last time out. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all see.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Victor Wembanyama. Pass to Robinson. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Drexler. He's got 13. Over Anunoby. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Drexler's got 11 points in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now here's Van Vliet. Inside. Holmgren. Holmgren for two.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Outside Anunoby. The three-pointer off the mark.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
On defense, the visiting team. Pass to Drexler from deep.
I'll tell you, the skilled defensive effort right there. OG Anunoby contesting shots, exactly what you would hope for.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
And Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player. I think, obviously, the shot-blocking skills are the first thing you think of when you think of Mitchell Robinson. But this guy is showing signs of improving on the offensive end as well.
Up again, and it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Boy, you can't buy a bucket. Shut out completely so far, and yet they're still ahead.
To the right side. Simons with a steal. And they're on the break. Here's Johnson. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Drexler. Floats one up. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Wembanyama against Holmgren. Back to Johnson. Now here's Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Johnson against Van Vliet. The shot by Johnson, no good. Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Simons against Van Vliet. Here's Drexler. He's got 19. Wembanyama with some nice D. To the middle. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Risacher. Risacher's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger. And that's a veteran move from the young fella, as Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both teams deciding to change it up. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Boston, the pass to Simons. On target from range. Simons got 5 now.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
Okoro outside. Dunn outside. Pass to Claxton. 5 on the clock. The layup off target. Shooting a decent 42% in the second. Claxton against Simons. Here's the floater. Blocked! Dunn outside. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Claxton. Tight defense on him. Here's McCain. No good on the triple.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Back to Wembanyama. Dunn with a steal. Over to the left wing. McCain. Three-pointer, no good. And stolen by Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Well, Claxton could have an apartment up near the rim. These dunk attempts are routine.
Claxton's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Wembanyama up top. Pass to Boston. Back to Wembanyama. Let's go with a 3. He's rebounded by Okoro.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Now here's Okoro. Here's McCain. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Early in the season like this, it's interesting to see the improvement and new skills players have picked up over the offseason doors.
B.A., it really is, because yes, do the players take a brief respite? Unequivocally. You've got to get your body right and get your mind back and rejuvenated. But the fact is, for most NBA players, this is a 365-day commitment. They are working on shooting, conditioning, skill development. There is very little time off for these guys.
To the paint. Here's Landale. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And over the course of a season, this is one of Simon's strengths, his efficiency from range.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Boston. No points so far. There's Simons with a 3. Drops in the 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's McCain. He's covered by Simons. Landale inside. Working on Cornette.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Now Simons. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. To the left wing. 1 second left. And he takes it up and lays it in. Simons has got 13. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 2. Well, now a minute to... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Guys, I want to talk about some.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Shooting only 42%. We got Risache. Onyeka Kongwu is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Drexler in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. And he sinks the second. And here's Wembanyama. Still without a bucket. Pass to Bailey. Here's Johnson. He gets it in there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Drexler. And it's rejected.
Such an active, skilled defender. OG Anunoby twice on the pipes.
And we have to take another look at that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
The three from Risache sinks the tray. Risache's got his second basket of the night. Risache's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Outside Johnson. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. Holmgren, the pass to Van Vliet. He buries it from 3. Van Vliet's got 6 points.
Well, because of his high basketball IQ, Fred Van Vliet understands catch and shoot. I'm shot ready, jumper in.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. There's the double with Okongwu, and that's a foul called on Onyeka Okongwu. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
The visitors with the ball. Outside Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Van Vliet. Drops in the layup for 2. Van Vliet's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Van Vliet outside. With some arc. That shot off. Johnson with the defensive effort. Pass to Robinson. Now Johnson. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Screen by Holmgren. The 3 from Risache. Knocks it down from distance. Risache's got 8.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Wembanyama, no good.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Here's Risache. Give him 8 points now. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 10.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Pass to Johnson. Over Van Vliet. The shot by Johnson, no good. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. The 3 from Risache. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 11. Driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wembanyama's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
Here's Drexler. Anunoby covering. And it's Drexler missing. Left side, Anunoby. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
You love that Holmgren likes to send it back. Use that wingspan to full effect.
There's Holmgren on the slam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Shooting 45% here in the second half. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Bailey. Outside Johnson. Wembanyama screen to the inside. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Victor Wembanyama, #1. Second, Chet Holmgren.
The way these two guys patrol the floor, it's impressive. It changes how the offense attacks, especially inside.
Here's Drexler. Anunoby covering. To the middle. Robinson with a steal. Inside for the tie. And Anunoby lays it up and in. Anunoby's got 8.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Van Vliet, the pass to Okongwu. Here's Rizachet. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Drexler. Anunoby covering. Here's Drexler. Give him 20 from deep. Holmgren. Pure from three-point range. He's got 9.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And here's Simons outside. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Johnson finds Anunoby. Here's Bailey. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Van Vliet, the pass to Holmgren. And here's Van Vliet. Shoots over Johnson. And the basket by Van Vliet.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Johnson passes to Simons. Misses the 3. Close game here in Philadelphia. Here's Rizachet. He's got 10. Van Vliet up top. Screen by Holmgren. It's stolen by Johnson. Here we go. Here's Anunoby. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
OG Anunoby is 6'7" with a big-time frame. He's going to shake off some contact, folks.
Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for your home team, Jared McCain, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Jang, he's checked in for Anunoby. He's perfect from the line this time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Simons passes to Boston. Now here's Simons. To the inside. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Pass to McCain. Claxton down low. Working on Cornette. Here's Okoro. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Claxton. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Simons with it. He's got 13. For the lead. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McCain. Driving in. The shot misses. Great D that time from Simons. Here's Boston. No good. That would have tied it.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Okoro outside. Williams grabs the board. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Boston, pass to Simons. Down low. Here's Cornette. And the shot no good, a bit short.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Pass to Boston. For the tie. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Shooting about 53% in the third, a very good number. And Claxton gets the bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Simons. He's got 13. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Here's Cornette. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Here's McCain. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren powers through traffic.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Simons passes to Boston. Williams with it. Cornette sets a screen. Here's Simons. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to McCain. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Simons. Defended by Dunn. Simons outside. Great D that time from Holmgren. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Leading by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
Hey guys, come on. Let's close this score. Let's close it. Got to pick up our pace. Got to pick up our pace right here.
And Doc Rivers looking for a faster tempo, wanting to make a big push here.
Well, he realizes when his team is attacking at both ends, that's when they tend to go on runs.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Robert Williams. Victor Wembanyama is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Johnson, and it's Bailey in a 2-guard. Dunn, the pass to Van Vliet. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, Fred Van Vliet is such a crafty basketball player. At that size, you'd have to be. Nice job drawing the contact there.
At the line for 2, Fred Van Vliet.
That free throw good from Van Vliet.
I don't know how you cannot love Fred Van Vliet. This guy brings toughness. He's fearless in the clutch. He competes on the defensive end, and his IQ is as good as it gets.
Both free throws good from Van Vliet. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Outside, Williams. Pass to Anunoby. It's stolen by Dunn. Drexler passes to Van Vliet. Basket counts. Van Vliet's gotten 4 this quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Wembanyama. Johnson finds Williams. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Pass to Claxton. Back to Van Vliet. Claxton, a screen on Johnson. Three-pointer, Van Vliet gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Van Vliet has proven more than capable as a legitimate three-point threat. Knocks down the jump shot there.
And he lobs it up top. Done with a steal. Van Vliet on the wing. Pass to Drexler. Got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Robinson, he's checked in for Williams. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And it's Drexler missing. Drexler's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Johnson against Van Vliet. Outside Anunoby. Down low. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you, and you get to work here in the second.
Pass to Rizachet. Back to Van Vliet. Five to shoot. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Now here's Wembanyama. Claxton with the block.
My goodness, how quick off his feet is Nick Claxton?
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now. Takes a 3. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Okongwu, a screen on Anunoby. To the inside. Robinson with a steal. Pass to Anunoby. From the arc. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Van Vliet. Over Johnson. Van Vliet misses. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Wembanyama, pass to Johnson. Here's Bailey. Wembanyama screen. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Bailey's gotten 4 this quarter.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Pass to Claxton, to the paint. Johnson against Van Vliet. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. To take the lead. Misses off the right iron. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Wembanyama against Claxton. In transition. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, you just respect Fred Van Vliet's willingness to sacrifice his body for the play. Drives right into it.
Fred Van Vliet, 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Pass to Okongwu. The 3 hits the trifecta.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Back to Johnson. Wembanyama screen. Inside. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
Wembanyama looks so smooth and comfortable in the pick and roll.
Van Vliet, the pass to Drexler. From the baseline. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Drexler's got 22.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Pass to Wembanyama. Fires from deep. Wemby showing off the range.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Wembanyama against Claxton. Van Vliet up top. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the middle to tie it up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Bailey. 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Claxton. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Drexler. Pass to Okongwu. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Van Vliet against Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Holmgren. Over Wembanyama.
The near 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama. I mean, that will disrupt shots. Believe that.
Now Anunoby to take the lead. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Pass to Robinson. Here's Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. And the 3-pointer goes. Wembanyama's got 16 in the second half.
After being held scoreless in the first, he's turning it on here in the second.
Johnson against Van Vliet. Here's Drexler. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Drexler's gotten 4 this quarter.
Now just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred VanVleet. Pretty pass, sir.
Pass to Bailey. Wembanyama against Holmgren. Robinson, a screen on Holmgren. And here's Robinson. Outside Johnson. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Knocks down the triple.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. VanVleet outside. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Here's VanVleet. Pass to Rizachet. The three is up. Connects from downtown.
And that's just fantastic court awareness. VanVleet sensing the overcommitment and finding the open teammate.
Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Outside Anunoby. Here's Bailey. 4-3. They get it back. Outside for Wembanyama. Off target with the three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Drexler, covered by Wembanyama. Pass to Rizachet. Here's Drexler, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim. No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Kongwu, a screen on Johnson. Here's Drexler. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Right side Johnson. Over VanVleet. The shot by Johnson, no good. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Here's Drexler, covered by Johnson. Kongwu. Good work defensively by Robinson. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Wembanyama. The kick out to Johnson. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Anunoby. Fires the three. Fires in the triple.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Simons is checked in for Johnson. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so they foul intentionally.
Fred VanVleet. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
43 seconds left in the final quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for the away team. Mitchell Robinson. At the line for two.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he's unable to get the second one. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Here's Drexler. He's off on that one. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
.30 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Drexler. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
Kyle Kuzma is out there with Klingon. And it's Pierce, then it's Holiday, and it's Hicks in at the 2. Edey out there with Mobley. Then it's Ivy. Then it's White, and it's Barnes in at the 3 spot.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. Pickle. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Now here is Holiday. Scoreless thus far. Kuzma against Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kuzma can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Mobley against Kuzma. Here's Ivy. And the layup's good off the glass. Ivy's got 4 this quarter.
And he's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
And Holiday kicks to Kuzma. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Free throw good, Kuzma.
Oh, the great thing about Kuzma is he's so well-rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the floor.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. Here's Hicks. Nothing on the board. Kuzma, that's good.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Pass to Barnes. Now, Ivy. No good that time. Here's Hicks. Ivy defending. Right side Holiday. Here's Hicks. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Kuzma. Over Mobley. Kuzma can't get it to go. A tight game here in Los Angeles. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Here's Edey, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Hicks. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Substitution on the court.
Pierce.
6 on the shot clock. Pierce against Barnes. Good work there as it goes. Pierce has got 9 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Mobley. Picked his pocket. Here's Hicks. Hasn't made one yet. Holiday gets the bucket.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Mobley sets the pick for George. Pass to Barnes. Mobley with it. It doesn't go for him. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Holiday, a screen on Ellis. Back to Holiday. Plays it up and banks it in. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
Finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
Ellis outside. Outside, George. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. He has 7.
A display of George's pure shooting ability. Able to hit shots from deep range.
Barnes against Pierce. Drives to the hoop. And then Pierce with the dunk.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's Pierce. 11 points in the game. Barnes grabs the miss. Here he goes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O's standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, "Can you believe that?"
Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Mobley. Good on the second free throw.
And Barnes, an all-around threat, a good scorer, aggressive rebounder, solid passer, and more than capable defensively.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And here we can check out the story for Derek White. One of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Here's Kamare. Still scoreless. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now, here's George. Outside Griffin. 6 to shoot. Pass to Ellis. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Henderson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Tipped away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Be a re-jump.
Griffin against Henderson. Outside Griffin. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. 47% in the second quarter. Henderson right side. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And Griffin slams it in.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now here's Henderson. He's got 10. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Henderson's got 12.
Well, Henderson utilizes the whole floor. He's just looking for the best shot he can get.
Here's Griffin. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
To the paint. Here's Henderson. score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Griffin. Shot left block. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
George against Henderson. Five on the clock. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Henderson's got 6 in the quarter. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
The visiting team.
They lead by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, what is the offensive approach going to be in the second half?
Well, we just have to do what we do, move the ball and wear them down with our ball movement, our cutting, and our spacing, and set better screens, all the usual stuff.
Yeah, it always seems to work out for you in the long run. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Take a look at the home team. They should win this one. But we always talk about these trap games where a team comes in thinking that they could just walk away with it.
Especially when the opponent is thirsty, as is the case here.
They're clicking from outside, hard cuts to the ball, and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
They've been cashing in on those. We'll see if the sharp shooting continues. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Scoot Henderson in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. We've got Holiday. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Klingon. And it's Pierce, and it's Henderson in at the 1 spot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Barnes can't get it to go. And so far, very efficient all around, about 55%. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Stan, I've always admired you come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Now here's White. Still without a basket. Barnes passes to White, and he drives in. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Kuzma. Good D by Mobley.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Ivy passes to Mobley. It's Pierce on the wing. Pass to Kuzma. Now here's Barnes. And here's Ivy. 8 points for him. Back to Barnes. Clock at 6. Mobley outside. Offline with his 3.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half. And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Mobley. He's got 14. Pass to Barnes. Out to White. Shoots over Henderson. And there is White. And that's good on the assist by Barnes.
Scotty Barnes.
Barnes has got 5 assists tonight. I think he's been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Holiday. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Sinks the three-pointer. Kuzma's got 14 points.
And he's what I call a prepared shooter with strong fundamentals. Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter.
Here's Edey. Out to White. Barnes sets a screen for White. Back to Barnes. From deep three-point land. They grab their own miss. Edey can't hit. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And stolen by Barnes. And here we go. Fast break. Barnes has got it. And he finished it off with a layup. Barnes has got his second basket of the game.
And he's become a solid two-way threat. I love watching Barnes grab the steal there and finishing on the other end.
Now here's Kuzma. 14 points for him. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
White finds Barnes. Ivy on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. That sends Jaden Ivey to the free throw line. That one is on Holiday. As the son of 2 professional athletes, Stan, Jaden Ivey was raised around sports. He knows the culture.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. His grandfather and father both played professional football. His mom played in the WNBA. She's now a college coach, but she also spent some time as an assistant with the Grizzlies. This guy has had sports from the time he was born.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jaden Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
That one goes in, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Now here's Mobley. 14 points for him. Mobley a screen on Henderson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
Well, look, if you're trying to slow down White, you first have to match his activity level.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for White.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
Second free throw, no good.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
The 17-footer. It's good. Kuzma's got 16 points.
And you can sense the level of confidence Kuzma has. Knows he can make that shot and does just that.
Now here's White. Mobley a screen on Henderson. Here's White in the corner. Ivy with it. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pierce dishes to Henderson. And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, that's 4 turnovers for him on the game. Giving away possessions will not endear him to his coaching staff.
Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Pass to Ivy. Driving to the basket. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Holiday.
An absolute juggernaut on the drive. Once Ivy gets a step on the D, you're about to be compromised.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And there's no question that Ivy possesses a ton of talent. The most important thing for him is trying to be consistent.
And Ivy drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside Holiday. Now Klingon. He has 5. Kuzma outside. Pass to Klingon. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Basket good. Barnes has got 4 this quarter.
The defense could not keep up with Barnes on that drive. He just took it right to him.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Is checked in for Drew Holiday. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Henderson outside. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. White against Henderson. Mobley a screen on Henderson. White buries the long-range jumper. White's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, for obvious reasons, this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in White running the pick and roll.
To the right side. Pierce kicks to Kuzma. Back to Pierce. 5 to shoot. No good with the wing jumper. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Barnes passes to White. Mobley sets the pick for White. No good on the triple.
His shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And that one, good. Kuzma's got 18 points in the game.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, we'll hear it. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
Jackson with it. Ellis outside. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Salon. Off target with his 3. Going to somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Henderson outside.
And they've gone ice cold from the outside as they're trying to cut into this deficit. The three-point percentage much worse this half than it was in the first.
To the middle. Here's Jackson. Stolen away. And here we go with Henderson. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Here's Griffin. He's got 12. And he banks in the layup. Griffin's got 14 points.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession. Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
The shot by George, no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Watson finds Henderson. The 10-footer. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Henderson's got 22.
I love it, Kevin. Well, good to see Scoot Henderson rolling here. A lot of expectations on this kid, showing he has the ability.
Now here's Ellis. Still yet to score. Off on the layup. Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Pass to Kamare. For 3, Henderson drains it from beyond the arc. Henderson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Griffin inside, and he makes that one.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Henderson outside. Down low. Tries again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
At the line for your home team, 0. Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Pass to Jackson. Left side, Griffin.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Tries from 7. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Griffin's got 6 points in the quarter. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, and this is what you love seeing from Scoot. A desire to involve teammates in pick and roll.
George against Henderson. Here's Griffin. Off target at the rim. And 47% from the field in the third. And that one's good by Henderson. Henderson's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, Henderson is a flashy player. He doesn't mind taking risks and trying to get creative.
Here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Henderson against George. Pass to Kamare. Henderson with a screen on Jackson. Here's Kamare. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he was 73% from the line a season ago. An average number in that regard.
And he makes the first.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Barnes, he's checked in for Ellis. He's perfect from the line this time. So it's the visitors now. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. Pass to Jackson. There's the triple. And it's White missing.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Grimes. Henderson looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Out to the right wing. Watson for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Barnes outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Up 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Jaden Ivey is out there with Keontae George. Then there's Edey. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Barnes in at the small forward position. Here's against Barnes. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kuzma can't get it to go. Ivey against Holiday. Ivey dishes to George. With the shot. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
To the inside. Here's Edey. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Outside, Pierce. Cranes the three-pointer. Pierce has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Holiday against Ivey. Banked in off the glass.
And this is what you want Ivey doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
He lobs it up, and it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here's Ivey. And that one is off. Left side, Pierce. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Paul Pierce. 2 shots.
Throw good, Paul Pierce. Good on both. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Henderson against George. Here's Edey. Mobley outside. Shot clock at 6. Barnes can't get it to go.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. check in for Keontae George. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. And it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's White. The rebound by Holiday. Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Henderson against Barnes. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
And the first one drops.
Well, Scoot has all the physical attributes. He has the fearless mentality. But like most young players, he just needs some time to develop and adapt to the NBA game.
Both free throws good from Henderson.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
Ivy kicks to White. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And after a scoreless first half, you're starting to see signs of life here in the second.
For the away team, Derek White at the line for one.
One shot.
And that one falls for White. And so far, very efficient. All around, about 55%. On the wing, Holiday. Ivy defending. Henderson outside. Clinging the screen for Henderson. Clock at 4. Fires from the wing. Kuzma, that's good. Kuzma's got 4 this quarter.
And this is what Kuzma can do. When he's got it going, you've got to keep getting him opportunities.
Mobley outside. Pass to Barnes. Now here's White. Mobley right side. Puts it up from 15. And it's White missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Kuzma outside. Outside Holiday. Lets it go with the 3. And it's White with the rebound. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Mobley kicks to Ivy. And the 3 ball is good. Ivy's got 10 points here in the second half.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Outside Holiday. A 3 ball. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. White with it. Now Henderson defending.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously he can when necessary, but not that time. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
Kuzma kicks to Henderson. Pass to Holiday. It's Pierce on the wing. From downtown, the rebound by Ivy. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Henderson after the made shot from Evan Mobley. A nice shot by Klingon.
Henderson had great vision when he came into the league, and he's continued to build on that.
And White kicks to Ivy. Back to White. And White with the stuff.
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap.
Inside, it's intercepted. And now Ivy running the floor all by himself. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And this young guy, Ivy, is doing anything he wants right now, dominating in effortless fashion.
Henderson passes to Holiday. Holiday, a screen on White. Kuzma outside. And that one drops. Kuzma's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Holiday against Ivy. Six to shoot. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Henderson passes to Kuzma. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three ball. Kuzma's got 27 points.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those. Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
Henderson kicks to Holiday. Kuzma against Mobley. The shot by Pierce will not go. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. To the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
At almost 7 feet tall, once Mobley has ideal positioning inside, he forces the defender to have to foul.
First free throw is good.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
And both free throws good for Mobley. And so here's the home team. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Henderson outside. Klingon the screen for Henderson. With the drive. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Akidi picks one up.
High motor type of player. Henderson fighting tooth and nail down low.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Mobley outside. Here's Edey. Pass to White to take the lead. Offensive rebound. And Mobley throws it down.
This is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He knows every possession is critical now. Here's Henderson. Pass to Klingon. Got a piece of it. Outside, White shoots the three. It's good from long range.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Henderson passes to Kuzma. Back to Henderson. Klingon the screen for Henderson. 5 to shoot. From past the arc. White with the defensive effort. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Barnes against Pierce. Ivy up top. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got his 8th assist in the game. Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Steps back. To the wing right side. Pass to Henderson. Klingon the screen for Henderson. Down low. Klingon shot is off. Barnes looking around. Looking to get it going. And Pierce pulls it down. Pierce has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the paint, Kuzma. No good, unable to end this run.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Kuzma with the defensive effort. It's going to take something special for him to make a comeback here.
And the question, Kevin, is do they have the time to do it and the patience? You'd have to say it's a long shot.
Now, here's Kuzma. 5 on the clock. Klingon the screen for Henderson. Misses the 3. So they foul intentionally. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Drew Holiday.
3rd team foul. Into the lineup for your home team. Number 11, Quentin Grimes.
Now here's White. Pass to Ivy. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Klingon the screen for Pierce. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
2nd personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for the away team. Evan Mobley. At the line for 2.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Guys, what do you think?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
The kick out to Holiday. For 3, Henderson laces one from 3. 8 seconds left in the game. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Team foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. Here's Kuzma. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled.
In the middle, at 7'0" number 34.
Hello out there, and get ready. Now the starting. Group for the visitors. Pascal Siakam out there with Paul George. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's William in at the shooting guard position. And for Colorado Springs, DeAndre Hunter is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Desmond Bane. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at center. Brent, how good does it feel as a player when your team really starts to hit its stride?
Well, it's just awesome, B.A., when players understand their role and how locked in that you can be. And there's a whole other level to that when you know going into any NBA contest whether or not you're going to win the game is dependent on what you do. And the opponent has no chance of taking that away from you. That's when you're a championship caliber team.
Bane, the pass to Curry. And a miss there on the triple. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Colorado Springs head coach. I asked him what he told his team in regards to how to guard Paul George tonight. He told me Paul is a tremendous player. I told our guys that when he's attacking, we need to help one another out. It has to be a team effort defending him. So it sounds like he'll be sending plenty of defenders PG-13's way.
Okay, thank you, Allie. first one falls.
And Dyson Daniels, when he steps onto the court, he's got a hunger to make an impact, and he's trying to put his team in position to win.
And so it's Colorado Springs with it. Pass to Stewart. Now here's O'Neal. Counted by Adebayo. O'Neal misses. Here's Adebayo. Jumps up.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Hunter. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Here's O'Neal. Good D by Adebayo. O'Neal's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
What a throwdown. Siakam making sure no one gets in his way.
Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Stewart outside. Pass to O'Neal. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Siakam against Stewart. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter. From the wing. And George gets it to go on the assist by Siakam. George has got 5 now.
That's a tough shot for a lot of people, but PG makes it look easy.
Payne against Williams. To stop the run, and the shot goes.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
He's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Williams. No points yet. Outside Hunter. To the paint. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And Stewart, even though he's built a little stocky, can get up off the deck, that time with a huge jam.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Adebayo. Here's George. Hunter covering. George, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Williams against Payne. The 3 from Curry. Adebayo grabs the board. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Williams. And it's good from the elbow.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range, by and large, they took some really good shots.
It looked like the directive in that game was that they wanted to attack, and all that work that they put in on the perimeter turned into a big night from deep.
Now here's Stewart. Out to the right wing. Outside Bain. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Pass to Daniels. Back to Siakam. Here's Daniels. He's covered by Curry. This one for 3. Doesn't go that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to O'Neal. And here's Hunter from the arc. Paul George pulls down the board. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Soft touch off the glass.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Colorado Springs. 4-point game. Got a piece of it. To the inside. Here's Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Williams has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. For Colorado Springs, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Bain. Colorado Springs again can't hit. George feels it out a bit. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated, but this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite.
Jones, he's checked in for Hunter. Now here's Bain. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Jones. Clock at 6. Floats one. Rebounded by Daniels. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. George passes to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Colorado Springs making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Now here's Curry. Last game we saw him with 32 points. Pass to Bain. Left side Curry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Curry.
Number 3, C.J. McCollum.
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And the basket by Bain.
Anytime he can, Bain is taking this shot. I mean, he is supremely confident from range.
Pass to George. Here's Daniels. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Now Vucevic. Outside Bain. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Bain's got 8 points.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Williams up top, guarded by Bain. Pass to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And here's Stewart. Now here's McCollum. Yet to see a basket. And another three for Colorado Springs.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
Siakam, pass to Williams. Adebayo, a screen on Bain. To the middle. Adebayo, no good. For Colorado Springs, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Jones, the pass to McCollum. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. You know, Brent, C.J. McCollum is just a natural leader, a classic connector.
C.J. has been amazing since day one coming into the NBA. I have no doubt that C.J., after his playing career is over with, is going to spend a lot of time either in the front office or in the league office, the way he presents himself and promotes the game. Class act.
That one misses.
Just a smooth scorer is C.J. McCollum, and that combination of being confident and crafty keeps helping him pile up points in terms of his career statistics. Now he's at the line.
Now here's Gordon. Poke loose. And here they come. Pass to McCollum. Now here's Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Jones with the block.
You got to be careful when Jones is anywhere in your vicinity. He uses that length to get the block, does Jones.
Man, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. Here's McCollum. Noah grabs the board.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Outside Jones. And he lobs it up. And Gordon with the big finish.
One of the better dunkers we have in the NBA, Aaron Gordon. Showtime.
Colorado Springs shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Outside man. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for Colorado Springs, Terrence Mann.
And he drops the first.
2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Jones, guarded closely. Ball outside. Pass to Noah. 6 to shoot. Green against Jones. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. 1:07 left in the first. Vucevic finds McCollum. Over ball. And it's McCollum. That time on the assist by Vucevic. McCollum's got 6 points.
Simply, there are nights where he becomes a scoring machine, outside, inside. It doesn't matter. You have to keep a body on McCollum at all times.
Now here's Ball. Still no points. Outside, Green. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Derek Jones.
Yeah, we know he's undersized for the position, but Draymond Green does the work of several men, including how he forces the D that time to foul.
And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Colorado Springs shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he's good on the second. 29 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Green. Jones with the ball. Gordon outside. 15 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Green, the pass to Jones. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. There's 6 seconds left in the first. For 3, McCollum. And that's not going to go. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. And we'll get the set. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Williams is out there with Dyson Daniels. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Noah in at the 5, down low.
George with the innate ability and sense when he has to get it off quick.
Outside O'Neal. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Curry buries the triple.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Now here's George. He's covered by O'Neal. Got a hand on it. George passes to Jones. Another shot. Kicks it to George. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season.
You take a quick look at their assist totals from last season, and it's really impressive. A direct product of the disciplined, unselfish culture that this franchise represents.
Colorado Springs making a switch here. Stewart's checked in. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels. Some room here for Jones. Cans it from the wing. Jones has got 5.
That's how confident Jones is. Ready to fire away as soon as he gets it.
And here's Curry. Hunter on the wing. From downtown. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Jones finds George. Siakam the screen. Pass to Daniels. Jacks up with 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for Colorado Springs. They trail by 3. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here's what Colorado Springs' schedule looks like. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams. Then on Thursday,
the road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Bain, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. The visitors with the ball. Here's Siakam. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
That's good from Siakam. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
No good on the second free throw.
And Pascal Siakam has really worked on his game over the years. Barely scored as a rookie and worked himself into an All-NBA selection.
Releases from 15. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Siakam.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
The kick to Hunter. Back to Bain. Siakam against Stewart. 5 to shoot. The three from Bain. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Daniels. Back to Siakam. Shoots over Curry. George against Hunter. Outside, Williams. That three's off the mark. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Stewart. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Well, at 6'8", 250, Isaiah Stewart, that's a lot of man to handle.
All right, Brent, what do you see in Isaiah Stewart's game?
Well, coming in, he's always been that junkyard dog mentality, right? Try to play physical, rebound, bump guys around. But there's a little bit more to Isaiah Stewart in the way that he can shoot the basketball, expanding his range and knocking down some three-pointers. So some flexibility and some creativity on the offensive end. So much about Stewart comes through his toughness, and you get physical with him, he has no problem getting physical right back.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And you like how open Stewart has been to evolving his skill set, doing more to space the floor, experimenting with his shot, and trying to modernize his approach as a big to the game.
Williams' shot is good.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Adebayo. Bain against Williams. For 3, George. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Hunter in the post. George defending. And here's O'Neal.
Out of bounds. Away team ball.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Williams, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
B.A., it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
The first one falls.
There's a lot of things that they love about Jalen Williams, but his polished all-around game is something appreciated. He can fill the roles and fill the holes for whatever they need to do.
And Williams drops them both. Here's Curry. He has 6. Stewart outside. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Now he's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early.
Down low. Here's George. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, unlike a lot of wings, George really has no problem stepping inside the line and scoring around the hoop.
Bain, the pass to Stewart. Off the mark there with a three. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Back to George. Adebayo, a screen on Hunter. For 3, George. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Curry passes to Bain. Back to Curry. Oh, Curry taking the contact.
Man, devastating move. That was an ankle breaker.
And I'm watching the coach over there to see if he's cueing in the team physician to take a look at those ankles.
Daniels. Colorado Springs with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hunter on the wing. Stewart outside. Lets the 3 fly. No luck on that one. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Pass to George. Here's Siakam. George with it. 13 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. Adebayo, no good. For Colorado Springs, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Paul George. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Free throw good, Hunter.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Green against Hunter. Here's Siakam, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
That's good from Siakam. Jones, he's checked in for Curry. Siakam hits them both. And Colorado Springs calls timeout here.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Let's go. You must let your dancing shoes at home. Come on, let's see it. Yeah, get down.
Colorado Springs, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Outside Hunter. Over Green. And no good, trying to use the glass. Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Pass to Williams. Green, a screen. Siakam with it. Outside, Williams. Clock at 6. Fade away. Jones grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Hunter. That shot is off. Green with the defensive effort. Shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. All no good. Pass to O'Neal. Now Hunter. Jones sets a screen. He tries for 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. The shake. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists tonight. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the basket is good.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Siakam outside. Pass to Williams. Back to Siakam. Fires the 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, with consistency from the three-point line, Siakam becomes very scary to guard.
Now here's Jones. Now here's O'Neal. He's covered by Siakam. Left side O'Neal. The layup misses.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Williams from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Pass to Hunter. And here's O'Neal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. O'Neal's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Right side, Williams. Colorado Springs with a rebound.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the second quarter. And there's the lob, and stolen by Green. He pulls it. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 14 points for the game.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. McCollum comes in for Hunter. They set a pick. Ball passes to Noah. On the wing, Green. Ball outside. Gordon with a screen on McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Ball no good.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Pass to McCollum. Now here's Vucevic. The D's right on him.
Man, it's hard not to foul Vuce inside. He uses all of his size to go after his shots.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Colorado Springs, Nikola Vucevic, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
You love a big man like Vucevic. puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Ball. And counted from 12 feet. Ball's gotten his second bucket.
Consistency from the mid-range. That's what you want from Lonzo Ball.
Pass to Vucevic. McCollum with it. Vucevic, a screen on Ball. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Puts up a three. Drills it from deep. Ball's got 7 now in this quarter.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Ball against McCollum. Inside. Jones from outside. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got his 3rd assist of the night. And the first half now in the books. They're up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Attention to center court. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, so close. Let's hear it for the participant.
He's lighting this arena up. I mean, the numbers don't lie. Defense out there searching for ways to stop him, and they can't find no answers.
Nope. Yep. They keep looking for those answers, Shaq, and I'm not sure they'll find them, though. Even when you bring 2 guys to him, he usually has an answer of his own.
And now to some other news. We've got some trades to talk about.
This team went all in on Zion, making their intentions clear. They want to win now.
Talking to people around the team's front office, there's a belief that Zion can put... Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The visitors with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. They've got Desmond Bane, Isaiah Stewart out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Williams. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. We've got Dyson Daniels. Bam Adebayo is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Williams, and it's George in at the 3. Kicking off the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. Shot clock at 5. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Stewart. From deep, Bane. Here's O'Neal. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Outside, Williams. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Bane. Hunter the screen. Fires for three. That one's good. Desmond Bain for three. Bain's got 11 points.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Here's the three. Siakam, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Colorado Springs. It's a 10-point game. Right side, Hunter. O'Neal with it. Working on Adebayo. Second chance shot. That shot is good by O'Neal. Give him 8.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Williams on the wing. Pass to Adebayo. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Bain against Williams. Outside O'Neal. Outside Hunter. Now here's O'Neal. Fader on the way. Rebounded by Daniels. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to George. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
For Colorado Springs, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Now here's Stewart. Here's Bain. Stewart, a screen on Williams. From deep, Bain. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Siakam for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists in the game. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Stewart, the pass to Bain. Stewart, a screen on Williams. The 3 from Bain. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
He's hit a pair of 3s each half, making a significant impact.
Bain against Williams. Pass to Siakam. Now Adebayo. To the paint. Here's George. And the jam by George.
And George has been assertive in this one, shouldering the load offensively.
Stewart outside. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Stewart's got his 2nd bucket on the night. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Williams from long range. Sends it home from 3-point land.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Outside Bain. Pass to O'Neal. Curry with it. He shoots it. The kick to Hunter from outside the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Siakam, the pass to Williams. Here's Daniels. Stewart defends. Pass to George. Here's Siakam. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for Colorado Springs. Down by 15. Three-pointer, Stewart. Adebayo grabs the board. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Hunter, good.
Well, the footwork for Hunter there was really solid, able to catch and shoot.
Here's Williams, and he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line.
Colorado Springs foul call.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Jalen Williams. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. McCollum, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. And Williams drops them both. Colorado Springs shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Stewart outside. Pass to Hunter. Good. Hunter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
Daniels passes to Adebayo. Kicks it to George. Back to Adebayo. Stolen by Bain. And they're on the run. That's good from Curry on the assist by Bain. Curry's got 13.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Here we go. Please give it up for your Colorado Springs answer.
Springs making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Ball outside. Here's Jones. He's got 5. Down low. Noah. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You can't let Noah get in that kind of position. When he does, a chance to do that.
Outside Curry. Back to McCollum. Pass to Bain. The floater. No good. Good work defensively by Gordon. Jones with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Curry finds Vucevic. And here's Stewart. Outside Curry. For three, McCollum. Gordon pulls it in. Shooting a fantastic 57%. Jones, the pass to Ball. Back to Jones. Screen by Gordon. Fires for three. Jones misses.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Stewart, the pass to Bain. Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vucevic. Stewart outside. And here's McCollum. Hounded by Ball. Colorado Springs again can't hit. McCollum's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Gordon, the pass to Ball. Jones with a screen on McCollum. There's Ball with a three. Kept alive. Outside for Green. Outside Jones. And there's the screen. Inside. And the basket by Noah. Noah's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, Noah's just relentless down there. You're going to have to work all game long when he's on the floor.
And Curry's got the ball here for Colorado Springs. It's an 18-point game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Pass to Stewart. Now Bain. McCollum with it. From 18 feet away. And there's Curry on the assist by Stewart. Curry's got 18. Here's Ball. He has 7. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Make some noise, fans!
Pass to Green. To the middle. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. All right, a chance to check in on Bam Adebayo. What do you have, Allie?
The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time. Adversity hitting this team early, but that will create opportunities for others to step into new roles. It'll be interesting to see how these changes come together, Brian.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Gordon finds Jones. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. And that play, he did so.
First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so it's Colorado Springs with it. They trail by 16. Gordon with a steal. To the inside, the kick out to Ball. Pass to Jones. Green, a screen. Gordon outside. 5 on the clock. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Line for 1.
That free throw good from Gordon.
Yeah, we can talk about the insane dunking, but Aaron Gordon is such a great glue guy. Does all the little things and willing to sacrifice his numbers for the good of the team.
Jones with a screen on Ball. McCollum against Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. Here's man. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Terrence Mann. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gordon right side. The 3 from Ball. Colorado Springs with a rebound. McCollum outside. Pass to Vucevic. Releases. That's good on the jumper. He's got 5. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 16. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Colorado Springs with the ball. It's a 16-point game. They've got DeAndre Hunter, also Isaiah Stewart out there, and it's Curry in at the point. Plenty of space, and he hits the jumper for 2. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
Just another day at the office for Steph Curry, making this look easy.
Outside, Williams, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Jalen Williams. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. So hits one and misses one at the line. Colorado Springs shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Outside Curry. Four on the clock. It's rebounded by George. George has got 7 rebounds in the game. Daniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
Daniel's such a shifty player. He has a myriad of ways to get to the free throw line.
For the away team, Dyson Daniels, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Curry passes to Bane. Hunter, a screen on Williams. Bane surveying the D. Clock at 6. Over Williams. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Shooting 55% for the game so far. And that one's good. Williams has got 24.
Williams patient, smart, just taking what the defense allows.
Now Curry. Pass to Bane. Now here's Stewart. To the paint. Here's Curry. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, how about Steph Curry with the bailout there? Masterful at creating just enough space in that situation.
Adebayo finds George. No good that time. Hunter with some nice D. Outside Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Counted. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Yeah, the smaller defender there really not having a chance. That's where a big guy needs to rotate over and help.
Williams passes to Siakam. Down low. Here's George. Excellent D there from O'Neal. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Nails it from beyond the arc. Payne's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
George passes to Siakam. Adebayo sets a screen. And that one's good. Siakam for 3.
How about the confidence from Siakam coming back with a quick response?
Pass to Stewart. George against Hunter. Curry with it. The 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Siakam with it. Stewart defends. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Isaiah Stewart. Some young players coming into the league may lack experience in truly big games. Brent, do you think that's a disadvantage?
Well, it could be a disadvantage, BA, but how do you get to replicate that competitive environment unless you get there? And so with every experience, young guys typically who want to achieve greatness embrace some of those biggest moments, watch and learn, and that's where you grow the most.
The first free throw is good. He does not get the second one. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Outside Hunter. Here's O'Neal. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Back to Siakam. There's a screen. Takes the 3. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Payne's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Williams with it. He's picked up by Bain. Williams misses. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Williams against Bain. Outside Curry. The 3. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
How many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
Now here's Williams. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Williams has got 26 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away. Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Williams against Bain. Adebayo up top. Back to Williams. There's the triple. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Here's Bain. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. George outside. Pass to Williams. The shot. George's shot is off.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
O'Neal inside, working on Siakam. O'Neal misses. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. George with it, fires the 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Colorado Springs with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Bain, the pass to Stewart. On the wing, Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Lets a floater go. Good on the bucket. Curry's got 16 in the second half.
Safe to say that Steph Curry has mastered that shot there, the floater with the beautiful high release.
Here's Williams. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for Colorado Springs. They trail by 9. Right side O'Neal to the middle. Curry, no good. Shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Williams with it. He's picked up by Bain. And that one, good.
Again, it's Jalen Williams. He is in a groove, playing with confidence. Just keep finding him.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Curry. Adebayo grabs the board.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
For Colorado Springs, they've gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Pass to Curry. Leaps for it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Lets it fly. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. George passes to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Hunter against George. O'Neal pulls it in.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Curry with it. Siakam covering. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But got to give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries. The confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
First one falls for him. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
Well, BA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Only the last time you watched Steph Curry on an NBA floor not have a smile on his face. I mean, always playing with that infectious joy.
George against Hunter. Williams on the wing. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Williams has got 16 points here in the second half. And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Yeah, let's see those moves. Can't keep
the sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Colorado Springs coach had some advice for the team over the break. And it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers. Players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Payne, the pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. 18 feet out. And he hits the jumper. Curry's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, those mechanics and that kind of time, that's pretty stuff from Steph Curry.
Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. George for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 20th rebound here tonight. 1:43 left to play in the fourth. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
That's how you run the pick and roll. You have to respect Steph shooting the ball, and then he just slices the D up with the pass.
Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. George passes to Williams. Inside. Here's Siakam. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Siakam's got 13 in the second half.
And this is how deadly Siakam can be when he's cooking like this. You just feed him and get out of the way.
And here's Curry for 3. Drains the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Here's Daniels. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Siakam. The kick out to Williams. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Williams has got 33 points.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's good. 2 points.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Daniels passes to Williams. And there's a pick. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Williams has got 38 points.
Has to be some expectation that Williams will take that shot. He has the green light from three-point land.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Hey there, I'm here with Pascal Siakam. The shots were falling for you tonight. How'd you like the flow offensively?
I like it. You know, we play for each other like we always do. Move the ball around, get the open shots. And today, they went in, so we got to continue to play.
It's helpful when it goes in. Thanks so much, Pascal.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now, time for our player of the game, Jalen Williams.
Richard, we've seen how far
And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance.
A lot of times, they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Now here's Harden. Yet to see a basket. Back to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Castle. Launches it. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got 4 rebounds in the game. Setting the floor for Kansas City. They've got Cunningham. Castle is out there with James Harden. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ewing in at the 4.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Cunningham passes to Sabonis. Pass to Castle. With the floater. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
He drops it from range.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Now here's Harden. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Sabonis outside. On the wing, Harden. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Caruso. Here's Black. He's watched by Cunningham. Now here's Jokic. Fades and shoots. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Here's Castle. Still without a bucket.
Come get it, come get it.
Cunningham outside. Cade on the move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
And a relentless drive by Cunningham. The defense goes to cut him off, and he makes sure to get fouled.
And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Thompson, he's checked in for Caruso. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Left side Ingram. Pass to Black. Now Ingram. Here's Jokic. with 1 on the clock, and Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
Last year, they were so good at generating open looks from distance. That's why their three-point shooting was so high.
Here's Ewing. Outside Harden. Cunningham passes to Harden. Harden with a screen on Jokic. Pass to Sabonis. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. And the bucket is good. Castle's got his first points of the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Thompson outside. And here's Jokic. The three is up. The three ball is good from Jokic.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Knights. They trail by 9.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
And it's Jokic missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And it's Cunningham missing. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Ingram on the wing. He's got 9. Here's Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
The Knights have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Ewing. Here's Castle, covered by Ingram. Here's Castle. His last outing, he had 18 points. Rebounded by Mourning.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
Back to Ingram. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And that one's good. Cunningham. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Ingram, the pass to Mourning. Ingram with the ball. Let's go with a three. Sinks the tray. Ingram's got 12.
Well, that's why Ingram has been an all-star. He gives your team spacing, and he doesn't need the rock to score.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Your kids team.
Kansas City making a change here. Murray's checked in. And Kansas City shooting only 36% during the second. Now Cunningham, 11 points in the game. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Pass to Jokic. Back to Valanciunas. And they pick up 2.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
And Kansas City shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Ingram. There's the block. Murray with it. Now Thompson defending. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Harden. Murray's got 8 points.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
Outside Ingram. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And in the first game of a back-to-back, is managing minutes a priority for the coaching staff, Doris?
I think, Brian, for coaches, you're just reacting in real time to how the game unfolds. Minutes are always a concern when it's a back-to-back situation. Well, let's say we get down the stretch and this is a possession ball game. Usually you're going to choose, I'm going to put my best players on the floor and try to win the game right in front of me.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram doesn't get enough credit for his growth as a free throw shooter. He shot below 70% from the line in his first 3 seasons, but since then, he hasn't dipped below 80.
Miller's checked in for Kansas City. Pippen comes in for Cade Cunningham. He's off on the second. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Valanciunas finds Ingram. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Keegan Murray.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Ingram. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Here's Ewing. Six on the shot clock. No good on the shot. Nice D from Reed. Shooting 55% for the game so far. Clark against Miller. Up top, Reed. The teardrop blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Okogie's checked in for Brandon Ingram. Gay's checked in for Kansas City. Shot clock at 2. Reed can't hit.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Gay. Launches a 3. Okogie pulls down the board. Here's Black. Back to Okogie.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Valanciunas down low. Here's Black. With the teardrop. And he gets the bucket. Black's got 5 points in the quarter. Well, the Knights shooting 35% in the second so far. Pass to Gay. Outside Murray. Here's Ewing. Valanciunas covering. Here's Ewing. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. 1:14 left in the first half. Valanciunas passes to Okogie. Now Valanciunas. That one goes. Count it. Valanciunas has got 6.
Now, efficient scoring in the post, just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
To the middle to end the drought. Ewing, no good. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Pass to Black. There's 37 seconds left in the half. No luck on that one. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Pippen, pass to Miller. They set the pick. Pass to Gay, and stolen by Clark. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for your home team, Jalen Clark. Taking 2 shots.
Next break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Clark. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And Clark drops them both. Miller outside, looking to win the run. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Up by 16. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now, and Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
It had nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive. We're like walking the ball up the court. Whoever's got it, we've got to attack.
At least effort is something you can control. Thank you, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. And measuring up the shot. So sorry. Give it up for the participants.
Well, I think for the home team, they didn't get the email I sent. Season has started, fellas. They look surprised they're getting whoopings. High hopes does not win games. They got to wake up, get it together. Good news, still time.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the home team.
They've been fearless tonight. That kind of attitude becomes contagious. I mean, look how many times they've gotten to the stripe.
Yeah, I mean, they brought their gear. They've been camping out at the line all night. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for Kansas City. It's a 16-point game. They've got the Lakers ahead of them in their next game in Los Angeles. That's game 3 of 5 on their current trip away from home. They've got Alex Caruso. Nikola Jokic is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Mourning in at the center position. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Miller against Ingram. Shoots over Miller. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Down low. Here's Cunningham. Oh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Ingram, the pass to Mourning. Caruso outside. Pass to Ingram. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Cunningham with the ball. 16 points for him. Out to the wing. Stolen by Jokic. Inside. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here's the fast break. And look at it, second chance points last year. Here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass.
And it was just great watching them be so assertive on the offensive glass. This is a team that trusted in their ability to keep possessions alive last season.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Cunningham. Both free throws good from Cunningham. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Black. He's watched by Cunningham. Black passes to Mourning. Shoots over Sabonis. Mourning misses. Well, the Knights shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Cunningham passes to Ewing. Back to Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. Can't cash it in from close range. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Caruso with it. He's picked up by Miller. In the paint. Jokic going off.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A moment here to see the numbers for Cade Cunningham. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Caruso outside. Pass to Black. And here's Jokic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Cunningham. 18 points for him. Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. Puts it up. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Miller's got 16 points now. Miller's gone 6 of 7. Making it look easy here. Jokic up top. Pass to Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can he keep it going? And it's Jokic missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's Miller. 16 points for him. Takes a 13-footer, and it's Cunningham missing. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Jokic up top, fires it. It's deflected, and they get it back. Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the inside, Mourning. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the line. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Black. Here's Cunningham. He's got 18. Sabonis with a screen on Caruso. There's Cunningham with a 3. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Uses the glass on the layup. Mourning's got 11.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Sabonis, the pass to Cunningham. Sabonis with a screen on Caruso. Top of the key, and it's Cunningham missing.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Mourning. Now here's Ingram. Back to Thompson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Thompson's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Caruso against Cunningham. Sabonis with it. The ball's knocked loose. And they're running. Here's Caruso, and he dunks it down.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Now here's Harden. Sabonis with a screen on Caruso. Inside. They need this. Sabonis' shot is off. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the 3rd. Jokic up top. Four on the clock. Deflected. 2nd shot opportunity. Mourning. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Miller outside. Cunningham passes to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And the dunk by Jokic.
I mean, it is amazing to watch Jokic at his size use the handle to create space for his shot.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Dance Cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go! Everybody dance! You better dance like everyone's watching!
checked in for Kansas City. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams.
Well, talk about rim protection. Last season, they were patrolling the paint, rejecting shots at will.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Kansas City. Outside Harden. Cunningham against Caruso. Pass to Miller. Here's Clowney. They still need this. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
Gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Caruso, the pass to Valanciunas. Cunningham against Caruso. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. And it's Ewing with a rebound. The Knights have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Miller against Clark. Miller, the pass to Cunningham. Good work defensively by Caruso. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. Caruso outside. Clock at 6. The three from Valanciunas. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Lets it go from the wing. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist from Miller. Cunningham's got 9 points in the quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brandon Miller caught some flack when he named Paul George as his GOAT, but PG-13 said, I know what he meant by it. Obviously, I'm not the greatest of all time, but it's about who inspires you. Miller, for his part, knocked back him down and saying, how the league is built now, Paul George is the right person to study for this generation. Brian?
Allie, thanks. This will be his third trip to the free throw line.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls, and several years ago, the NBA introduced the Supermax. How do you think it's worked out, Doris?
Yeah, I think every decision, Brian, that the league makes is trying to make sure that everybody has an equal opportunity for a championship. This particular implementation has made it easier for small market teams to retain their stars. And think about it, even if someone signs it and then gets traded, at least those teams get an opportunity to get big draft capital. That's huge.
Now here's Caruso. He's got 5. Pass to Valanciunas. And here comes the break. Harden from outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds in the game. Clark, the pass to Caruso. Here's Okogie, defended by Murray. Now Reed. To get back on track. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Gay's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Harden. There's the 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Castle's checked in for Kansas City. Pippen comes in for Cade Cunningham.
Castle. Pippen.
Outside Murray. Here's Castle. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that in Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Miller's checked in for Murray. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men doors.
He has, BA, and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
Here's Pippen. Five to shoot. Down low. Here's Clowney. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Clowney's got 5.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Now here's Valanciunas. 6 points for him. Caruso outside to stop the drought. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. All right, let's examine the distribution between 3s and 2s tonight for Kansas City. Black's checked in for Caruso. Kate Cunningham's checked in for Kansas City. And 1:01 left to play in the third. Here's Pippen from behind the arc. Reid with the rebound. Reid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Black. And here's Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Clowney pulls it in. Well, the Knights shooting around 41% in the third quarter. Miller, the pass to Pippen. Pass to Cunningham. Powerful take from Cunningham.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
The third quarter comes to a close. Up by 8. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Setting the floor for Kansas City. We've got Domantas Sabonis, Kate Cunningham out there with Brandon Miller. And it's Pippen in at the 1. To the paint. Here's Mourning. Tips it. Well, the Knights shooting at 45% of the game so far. Pass to Pippen. Here's Ewing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
For the Knights, Patrick Ewing, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And Kansas City making a change here. Harden's checked in. Second free throw, no good.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Thompson outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists tonight.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
Now here's Harden. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
I don't know if he's just forcing things, but after one miscue in the first half, he's been a mistake waiting to happen since.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Black. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Mourning. 5 on the clock. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. Mourning's gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. Cunningham outside. Over to the wing. To the middle. Here's Harden. Banked it in off the glass.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Ingram, the pass to Jokic. And here is Thompson, defended by Harden. Pass to Ingram. The 3 is up. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Miller can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Jokic in the post. Tipped. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Miller finds Harden. Cunningham with the ball. It's intercepted. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Got it, despite fading back a bit. Here's Ingram. Thompson outside. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 6 assists in the game.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
Now here's Sabonis. 3-pointer, Harden. Pure from 3-point range.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Ingram. Over Miller. Here's Mourning. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Miller. It's hauled in by Black. Black's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ingram with the ball. From 9 feet. And there's Jokic on the assist by Ingram. Ingram's got assist number 7 tonight. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Miller. Now Cunningham. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Mourning. Ingram against Miller. Ingram, the pass to Thompson. Back to Ingram. Here's Jokic. Second chance effort. And Jokic shrugging off the contact on the make.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Kansas City. Trailing by 13. Pass to Ewing. Miller, a screen on Jokic. Ewing passes to Miller. Clock at 4. Fires the 3. Here's Sabonis. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Now here's Jokic. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Jokic has got 13 in the second half.
his first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Pass to Harden. Now Cunningham. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Thompson passes to Mourning. And that one's in. Nice feed on the play. Mourning's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Outside Harden. Back to Cunningham. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And I like how tough Cunningham is, welcoming the contact all the way to the hoop.
Cade Cunningham taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Caruso, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Good on the second one. Gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Ingram, the pass to Black. Back to Ingram. And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Cunningham. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Cunningham's got 27 points.
Man, that right there gives you a sense of just how quick Cunningham really is.
Jokic up top. Pass to Black. Back to Jokic. Goes to the fadeaway. Jokic has got 15 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Sabonis. Miller outside. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Mourning.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Caruso, the pass to Ingram. Out left to the wing. Now here's Jokic. Tightly guarded. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Miller. Pass to Ewing. And yep, it's good.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Ingram against Miller. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Here's Harden. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Caruso with the bucket.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
For Kansas City, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Cunningham against Caruso. Elbow shot on the way. Cade, even when he's up against it inside.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
Ingram against Miller. Pulls it from the top of the key. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Well, they needed that board. They've had a hard time on the glass, but they still have a shot here.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
owns a free t-shirt. Make some noise!
Okogie's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He said, quote, "This one isn't over. Those guys will come roaring back. We have to be ready. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell, just move on to the next play." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Jokic from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Okogie's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Cunningham passes to Ewing. Tries again. Count that one.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
And here's Caruso. Here's Okogie. Caruso, the pass to Okogie.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Caruso, a screen on Miller. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Jokic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
Down the first one.
Yeah, initially underestimated, Jokic has grown into a truly exceptional talent. We talk about modern bigs, but he's probably more like the big man of the future.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And Kansas City shooting 47% since the 4th quarter started.
James Harden is just so good at drawing contact and getting himself to the charity stripe. It has been a specialty of his over the years.
James Harden at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Harden.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? And you will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
Hits both from the stripe.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Here's Black. Inside. Fades. Nice touch on the bank shot. Jokic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Harden can't hit. Shooting great so far, 52% in the fourth. Pass to Jokic. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance. Jokic has got 37.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Now here's Cunningham. Now Harden. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's the pick. Pass to Ewing. Over Jokic. And Kansas City misses again. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Okogie. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Brandon Miller.
What you love about Josh Okogie is there's a level of aggression, and in this instance, physicality to draw the foul.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good.
Do you think back
Here's Allen. Pass to Little General. And here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
And Westbrook with 2 very loud points.
We've got Jared Allen, Russell Westbrook out there with Mitchell. And it's Duncan. Jacksonville shooting around 50% of the game so far. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
We've got Harrison Barnes. Malik Monk is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. And for Jacksonville, Mitchell out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Little General in at the 3. Fox beats him inside. A slick move.
Becoming more confident and a little bit more poised in terms of how he scores is De'Aaron Fox.
Pass to Allen. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Monk passes to Fox. Always attacking Fox.
Well, Fox not a jump shooter, just doing a great job of mixing it up offensively now.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Little General. He's guarded by Barnes. Little General passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Barnes. Pass to Johnson. This one for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Johnson's got 5 now.
You got to expect Johnson to take his shots from outside when he has them.
Down low. Lets it go. Little General's shot is off.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together. Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. Rudy Gobert on top. The 4th spot held by De'Aaron Fox.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Mitchell against Monk. Mitchell, the pass to Little General. He got a piece of it.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And it's Monk off the drive. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Bam! Jalen Johnson taking flight.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Jacksonville, trailing by 8.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Well, you can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
Now here's Fox. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Monk for 3. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
They're really working the paint now.
For Jacksonville, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Little General to end the run. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
I respect Russell Westbrook's passing ability, something that he's worked hard to become better at.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Little General with a rebound. Jacksonville trails by 7. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Westbrook. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's Little General. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Fox with the ball. 11 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Monk. 4-3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, a guy with complete faith in those mechanics. Monk downs the catch and shoot.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Here's Westbrook. Here's Duncan, covered by Johnson. Fades back. Duncan, no good.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Barnes. Gets hauled in by Jacksonville. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Here's Allen. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Matherin's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Jacksonville trails by 6. Now Westbrook. Give him 8 points now. Shot's good by the Little General. Little General's got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Johnson. He has 7. And there's the screen. Jack's up at 3. The rebound by Duncan. For Jacksonville, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Little General passes to Westbrook. Allen a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Achua with a steal. Here's the break. He stops. He pops. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Little General. Now here's Westbrook. Oh, Fox with a steal. Now here's Johnson. Lots of room. Drained it for 2 points. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
Westbrook finds Allen. And here's Matherin. Monk covers. Here's Little General. And a missed layup. Shooting 53% here in the second quarter. Oh, Fox, too sly. Beats the contact.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Pass to Little General. Fox against Westbrook. Here's Little General. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And for the coaches, Brent, what do you think is most important this time of year?
Well, I think just the messaging from the coaches and how they're going to continue to go back to coming out of training camp, the mantra for the season. Great staffs never let go of what it is they taught in the first 2 or 3 days of training camp. They've had enough time to understand their roster, and they want to make sure that guys adhere to the basic messages. So repeating that early and often, that's always important for teams to go a long way.
Both good from the line that time.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line, 100% this quarter.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Powell against Matherin. It's Powell, high post. No made baskets yet, just 5 to shoot. From the high post. Hey, no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Shooting around 50% in the game so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Smart. Jones comes with a double team. Powell for 3. That one is off. Jacksonville trails by 8. Matherin with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Little General passes to Jones. Now Matherin. Pass to Batase. And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And Jacksonville making a change here. Beasley's checked in.
Number 30, Malik Beasley.
2 on the clock. Jones. Off the inbound. No good. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Jones against Smart. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Achua. Smart outside. Matherin with a rebound. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for Jacksonville. Now Beasley. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Well, they'll find from the off-guard Beasley there. Would like to see more of that. Malik working the ball around.
There's a screen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped away. And here's Jones. He's scoreless. Matherin with the ball. Here he goes. And here's Beasley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Batase with a screen. Here's Jones. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion come from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose steam in the second half.
And during that first half of play, these two leading the way for their respective teams.
When you've got two great players going at it like this, buckle up. It's an adventure. I'm telling you, I think the second half, one will emerge as the top dog.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The visitors with the ball, leading by 5. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Johnson is out there with Barnes. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. And you watch Jalen Johnson. His athleticism, man, it's unique.
Pretty unique at his size, right, B.A.? He just glides around the court. He's got great speed when they play in transition and can get above the rim. So this guy, a bit of a matchup nightmare. Just think when he gets his confidence.
Johnson a screen on Mitchell. Monk against Mitchell. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 2. It's hauled in by Jacksonville. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Little General. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Barnes passes to Fox. The confidence that Fox has shown in his shot has skyrocketed the last few years, Brett.
Yeah, the combination, B.A., sometimes of you working on your 3 to gain confidence, but the coaching staff also telling you, go ahead and shoot that shot. I think those things have played out for De'Aaron Fox. Look, he can be streaky, but the fact that he's willing to take it is elevating his play.
That one's off. Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
He hits the second from the line.
So much talk about who's the fastest player in the league, and Fox always being mentioned there. His speed and stepping into this leadership role, lots of great signs from De'Aaron Fox.
Here's Duncan, covered by Johnson. Back to Westbrook. Over Fox. Westbrook can't hit. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Monk against Mitchell. Outside Monk. Count that bucket. Monk's got 8 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Westbrook outside. Here's Duncan, covered by Johnson. Pass to Little General. The three ball. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Jacksonville trails by 8. Mitchell, the pass to Duncan. Back to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Outside Mitchell. No good from outside.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Jacksonville foul. Tim Duncan.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul. Shooting for the away team. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. So many players in the league have their own podcast. Would you have had one during your career, Brent?
I think so, B.A. I think it would have been a lot of fun. I mean, how cool is it to connect to your favorite players or hear stories from guys as the season is going along, than to have these guys available in your earbuds all day, every day.
A nice shot by Duncan.
And when Duncan is moving like that to the basket off of the screen, he's incredibly tough to stop. So hard to match up with a guy at his size who can roll to the rim.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Johnson a screen on Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Fox missing. Jacksonville trails by 8. Pass to Westbrook. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Westbrook scoring, it comes in bunches, but such a key to it all was for him to get himself to the free throw line. He's top 40 all time in free throw attempts.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And that one falls for Westbrook.
And when Westbrook comes into a game, he really provides a jolt of energy. He's really embraced that role, and it's infectious for the rest of the team.
And so Westbrook nails both of them.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity, and when he does that, he's unstoppable.
Barnes with a screen on Westbrook. Three-pointer, Fox. Fox splashing it home from deep.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Malik Monk picks one up.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
2 shots.
That free throw misses.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
Good on the second one. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Fox, the pass to Johnson. Johnson a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Barnes. From deep. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Shooting just about 43% on the third. Fox, the pass to Barnes. To the wing on the left. Pass to Fox.
Fox surveying that time. Hard to cover when he's got options.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the away team, De'Aaron Fox, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses.
Well, in the NBA, I'm not sure if anyone is quicker than De'Aaron Fox. I mean, when he gets going and he's moving north to south, you are pretty much helpless defensively.
And he's good on the second. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Jacksonville. Allen outside. Pass to Little General. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Little General's got 13 now.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Fox, the pass to Monk. With the drive. That one falls. Monk's got 4 points this quarter.
And a crafty move there by Monk. Sees the opening and no hesitation.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Little General. He's guarded by Barnes. To the inside from Embiid. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential. Now here's Barnes. Barnes with a screen on Mitchell. Johnson with it. 9 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. It's hauled in by Jacksonville.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Pass to Duncan. Back to Westbrook. Tries the spin move. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Jacksonville. Beasley comes in for Westbrook. Here's Mitchell. Jacksonville again can't hit.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
6 attempts for him at the line. He's made 4.
De'Aaron Fox. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Achua's checked in for Johnson. And both free throws good for Fox. Jacksonville trails by 9. Now Jones. Beasley with a screen on Fox. Jones from outside. Achua with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Back to Smart. Bay outside. Five to shoot. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. Now here's Beasley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Up the floor. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Gobert.
For his career, Gobert's field goal percentage is in the same ballpark as his free throw percentage.
Powell, he's checked in for Fox. And so Gobert nails both of them. Jacksonville trails by 11. And here's Jones. Outside Mathurin. Shoots over Bay. Jacksonville again can't hit.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Smart against Jones. Pass to Bay. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Batase. And a quick look at how Jacksonville's schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday and then on Saturday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Powell passes to Smart. Here's Gobert. 6 points for him. Pass to Bay. Now Achua. Here's Bay. It's good. Bay's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Nice strong finish by Bay, meeting the defense's challenge.
Here's Batase, defended by Gobert. Outside Jones. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart tucks it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Pass to Bataze. Shot clock at 6. Now Jones. A deep three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Smart. Defended by Jones. Smart passes to Bay. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Smart against Jones. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Jones has got his second basket.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
2 minutes remaining.
Smart for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Jacksonville trails by 16. Pass to Bataze. Back to Jones. The shot, no good. Smart with the defensive effort.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
A minute and a half left to play in the third quarter of basketball. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Achua finds Bay. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Jones with the ball for Jacksonville. Pass to Bataze. Matherin against Bay. Back to Bataze. Beasley outside. From downtown. Offensive board. Out left to the wing. Now Jones. Smart with the defensive effort.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Pass to Gobert. Up top Bay. He's covered by Matherin. It's hauled in by Jacksonville.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Fox. And he banks in the layup. Fox has got 9 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 14. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Donovan Mitchell, also Russell Westbrook out there, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Westbrook taking his time here. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Johnson passes to Fox. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for the away team, De'Aaron Fox. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Fox.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
From 10 feet away. No good. A bit long that time.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. Has to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Oh, Westbrook with a block.
And Russell just bringing it right now on defense.
Into the lane. Here's Little General. Pass to Duncan. Got it.
He's been incredible in this half. Anytime he pulls up from outside, you think that's bottoms.
Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Outside Johnson. Inside. Here's Fox. Lays it up and banks it in. Fox has gotten 4 this quarter.
Continuing to expand his offensive game. Fox, a potent scorer, and will fill it up in a hurry.
Mitchell against Monk. Westbrook, the pass to Little General. That one drops for him. Fox with the ball. Outside Barnes. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Monk. It's Barnes on the wing. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Jacksonville. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Little General. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Fox, that's good.
And De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
Jacksonville trails by 14. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Outside Barnes. Monk finds Barnes. Westbrook against Fox. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Monk. And the 3 off target. For Jacksonville, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Up top, Westbrook. He's guarded by Barnes. Westbrook against Barnes. Westbrook can't hit.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Fox. An easy 2 on the layup. Fox has got 17 points here in the second half.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Mitchell against Monk. Fires from the corner. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Here's Fox. It's hauled in by Jacksonville. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Duncan. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Westbrook against Fox. Releases. And it's Monk missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Little General. The putback. Rebounded by Johnson. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Outside Barnes. Fox with the ball. Outside Barnes. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Barnes. Second chance shot. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Pass to Duncan. For three. Shot's good by the Little General.
Well, that equals his three-point total from the first half. He had one before the break, and that's his first three of this half.
Johnson passes to Monk. Outside Barnes. On target from range.
Barnes keeps competing out there. When you sink a three on him, he's going to come back and try to make you pay.
Westbrook outside. Back to Mitchell. Here's Duncan, covered by Johnson. Westbrook against Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
It's a solid pass off the pick and roll. Part of Westbrook's game he's really developed.
Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Barnes with a screen on Westbrook. From 12 feet. Jump shot is good that time. Fox has got 32 points in the game.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Duncan. Shoots over Johnson. Money from 17 feet out. Duncan's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, a good-looking mid-range shot from Tim Duncan. The veteran continues to find ways to score.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Barnes. Now here's Fox. Here's the three. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Little General. He's guarded by Barnes. Monk against Mitchell. Shoots from the baseline. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Outside Monk. Here's Fox. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Here's Jacksonville now. They're on a 13-5 run. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And a bit of a vintage performance here from Tim Duncan. He's hitting every shot right now.
Fox, the pass to Johnson. Monk for 3. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Westbrook outside. To the paint. Tipped. Monk with a steal. Here's Fox. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Fox has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Fox is fast. News alert. We gotta worry about De'Aaron Fox and his speed.
Westbrook, the pass to the Little General. To the inside. Here's Duncan. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Monk. Barnes a screen. Jacks up with 3. And it's Monk missing. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Jacksonville. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
The visitors with the ball. They lead by 11. Fox outside. Pulls up at the elbow. It's hauled in by Jacksonville. Now Mitchell. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And here's Jacksonville now. They trail by 11. Allen with a screen on Barnes. Clock at 6. It's picked off. Monk with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Fox. Nails the wide open jumper. Fox has got 36 points.
Fox making a very quick decision on that play. Don't keep the ball moving. The jumper's there. He took it.
Little General passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Fox, plenty of space, and he drains the quick shot. Fox has got 38 points.
That's nice mechanics there on the jump shot, something we like to see on a nightly basis from De'Aaron Fox.
Shot's good by the Little General.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And it's Fox missing. Jacksonville trails by 11. Here's Mitchell. That one's wide left. Shooting just around 45% on the fourth. Takes a step back. Here's Fox. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Jacksonville shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Pass to Little General. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. There's 49 seconds left in the game. And the basket by Monk.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Little General passes to Duncan. 6 to shoot. Westbrook with the miss. Fox against Allen. Fox outside. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
De'Aaron, there was definitely a point in the second half where you just took over. What's on your mind in those situations?
I mean, for myself, just kind of know where you're getting the shot. You know, obviously with some of the better teams in the league, you know, if something bad's happening, sometimes, you know, that one or two players just has to be able to take the game over. And I feel like I'm always able to get to my spot. And at the end of the day is if you can put the ball in the basket. And I think I did a good job at that in the second half.
Thanks, De'Aaron.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And let's leave you with our player of the game, De'Aaron Fox. First trip to the line.
And through this early push. Craig, fair share of surprises.
Yeah, it's fun to see the preseason predictions go up in flames, right? Every year it feels like we have at least one team that overachieves and shocks us all.
Now, here's Kennard. Wasted no time on that one. Kennard's got 6 points.
And as long as Kennard keeps knocking down those threes, he's going to get more opportunity.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Zhang, so Williams out there, and it's Yang in at the 5. Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock, and Simon's wide open. He'll fight. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
Simon says hello. Great answer.
Here's McBride, covered by Simons. Brown against Zhang. Brown kicks to Bogdanovich. His three-pointer's off the mark. Being at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Now here's Simons, defended by McBride. Branham can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And there's some thunder from Bogdanovich.
1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. Now, here's Simons. Defended by McBride. Kept alive. Williams kicks to Simons. Goes back up. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Now, here's Brown. 23 points his last outing. 52 seconds left in the first. Here's Branham. Pass to Jang. There's the screen. To the middle. Stolen by Robinson. Here's McBride. Covered by Simons.
You gotta respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
Hasn't shot the ball well at the stripe, going 0 for 3 so far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Buffalo making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. And Brown drops them both. And pretty efficiently out there. It is in 48% in the first quarter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Williams. Yang, guarded by Robinson. Here's Yang, and it's good, 2 points. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Robinson, a screen on Simons. For 3, Mitchell, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's a tie game in Buffalo. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Buffalo's performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Mitchell is out there with Booker. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Robinson Earl in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Bailey. Wembanyama, a screen on Booker. And they take the lead. Bailey's got 10.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Wembanyama is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bailey in at the shooting guard. And yes, it's good. 11 points in the game.
You just look how precise the footwork and the shooting is from Devin Booker. So easy from that distance.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And for Buffalo, we've got Devin Booker. Jimmy Butler is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Mitchell. And it's Robinson Earl in at the 5 spot. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Johnson, and it's Bailey in at the 2 guard. Here's Wembanyama. And for Buffalo, Butler out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Mitchell. And it's Robinson Earl in at the center, locking down the middle. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Robinson Earl, the pass to Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Really just forcing the defense's hand close to the rim. Booker so skilled at finding ways to get himself to the charity stripe.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Bailey. Butler against Anunoby. Now Wembanyama. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Now some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
And he knocks down the first one.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Robinson with the block.
The 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot. Swatted away.
And he gets it to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Mitchell kicks to Bogdanovich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Bogdanovich has got his second basket. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Wembanyama against Bogdanovich. Pocket 6. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Buffalo. Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Team foul.
I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
2.
That free throw, no good.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
Johnson, he's checked in for Buffalo. He hits the second from the line.
Known as one of the purest scorers in the game, Booker's main focus remains competing for championships.
A 3 from Wembanyama, and it's Buffalo with the rebound. Here's Robinson Earl. 5 points in the game. Robinson with the block. And they're running. Bailey misses. Buffalo trails by 3. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And once again off the mark by Buffalo. Around 43% from the floor in the second quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Johnson down low. He's guarded by Johnson. Johnson, good.
The sheer size of Magic, we don't see it ever with guys running the offense.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Chance now to take a look at some numbers for Anthony Simons. Buffalo trails by 5. Booker outside. Back to Johnson. Robinson pulls it in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Easy money for Wembanyama.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Booker the pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Booker from 13, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Some of the greatest shooters in the game always talk about being on balance. Booker does a great job there. Keeps his eyes on the prize.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
One shot.
You know, it's always interesting. Free throw shooting, consistency at a high level. That's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season.
Now, here is Robinson. No scoring in this one. Here's Bailey, covered by Johnson. For the 3. Offensive rebound. Robinson misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Rebounded by Bailey. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Butler against Anunoby. Now Wembanyama. His last outing with 20 points. Over Bogdanovich. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Buffalo trails by 4. Robinson Earl, the pass to Booker. Johnson, that's for 2. And once again off the mark by Buffalo.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And the shot is good. Wembanyama has got 9 points in the quarter.
And you don't anticipate a guy over 7 feet tall pulling up and drilling a shot like that.
Johnson outside. Back to Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Now, it feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Johnson the screen. Bailey passes to Wembanyama. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let 'em hear it. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
Buffalo makes some changes. Robinson's checked in for Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. And it's Brown in for Butler. To the inside. Here's Robinson over Williams. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. There's a screen by Robinson. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Williams. Pushing it up. Wembanyama up in the rafters.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Johnson with it. He has yet to score. Johnson sets the screen for Booker. Driving inside. The rebound by Johnson. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Now here's Booker. His last outing, he had 24 points. There's a screen by Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Robinson's got 5 points so far.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Here's Williams. Outside for Wembanyama. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Wembanyama's got 24.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Johnson outside. Bogdanovich with a screen on Simons. Back to Booker. And taken away by Magic. And now Wembanyama pushing it up with no one back to stop him.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
And Booker kicks to Bogdanovich. Back to Booker. Launches it. Booker sinks the 3.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And here is Simon. This game he had 13. Right side, Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
You know, sometimes you want to foul Williams. He's not great at the free throw line.
Buffalo makes some changes. Luke Kennard comes in for Johnson. And Miles McBride subbed in for Booker.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Here's McBride. Still without a basket. Brown inside. He's against Chang. Brown's shot is good.
And not the easiest shot on the floor. And Brown sticking with that one, showing his confidence.
Out left to the wing. Wembanyama against Bogdanovich. Wembanyama down low. That one good for 2.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's McBride, covered by Simons. Outside, Robinson. Pass to Brown. Fade away. Rebound by Jang.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history. And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
McBride passes to Brown. 59 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Branham, the pass to Simons. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
Now here's Brown. He's got 8. 29 seconds left to play here in the half. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. Down low. Baseline try, and Jang puts it in.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Robinson sets a screen for Brown. Drops in the tray. Brown's got 7 now in this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
When you take care of the boards, usually things turn out well, unless
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. They've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Mitchell Robinson. Johnson is out there with Anunoby, and it's Bailey in at the shooting guard position.
And this is familiar territory for a marvelous scorer like Devin Booker.
Here's Bailey, defended by Butler. The shot. Bailey misses. And so Booker will bring it up for Buffalo. Inside, here's Butler. Good D by Johnson. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Johnson draws the double. Wembanyama outside. Here's Bailey. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Bailey's got 13 points.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Outside, Robinson. Pass to Brown. Fades away. The kick outside to Butler. Robinson, a screen on Johnson. Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Robinson passes to Wembanyama. Sinks the triple. Wembanyama has got 33 points.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he He is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Here's Booker. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive. Yeah, throw it anywhere you want. Mitchell Robinson knows what to do.
Brown outside. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Butler against Anunoby. Johnson outside. Over Booker. Johnson's shot is off. Buffalo trails by 13. Outside Butler. Here's Booker. 28 points for him. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. And here's Booker. Here's Robinson Earl. They get it back.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Robert Williams is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
Pass to Bailey. Here's Williams. Anunoby outside. Here's Bailey. He's covered by Brown. Robinson with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And a moment now to look at the numbers for Butler. Last year, getting it done. Averaged 18 points per, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up. Fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
Back to Brown. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Russell Westbrook. And then on Wednesday.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
Buffalo making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And, Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets. A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Here's Bailey. Oh! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Buffalo trails by 15. Booker outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Booker's got 30 points.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, if Robinson starts making plays and passes, it's going to give the opponent something else to think about.
Now here's Booker. He has 30. It's deflected. Now Anunoby. Johnson outside. Here's Bailey, defended by Booker. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Mitchell Robinson. Great showing for him last season. And a top 15 ranking in blocks per game, supplying that backline protection that is so key to a great defense.
And last year, he really was the poster boy for scoring efficiency. You could count on one hand the number of bad shots he took. Simons, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And here's Booker from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Booker's got 33.
Okay, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Robinson against Robinson. Robinson passes to Williams. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Now here's Booker. Up again. Robinson pulls it in.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Buffalo. Johnson comes in for Booker. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Bailey from 18 feet away. That one drops for him. Bailey's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Dance care! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go!
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 9, Usman Jang.
Jang against Butler. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 8. To the paint. The kick out to Simons. And a miss there on the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. I've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments.
A nice shot by Simons.
Simons seeing green there, just letting that one rip.
Butler feeling out of it. Outside Bogdanovich. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Simons. 6 to shoot. Butler against Jang, and the rejection by Jang.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's the screen to the inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Now here's Butler, puts it up from 12, and that's off the glass and in.
They don't call him Jimmy Buckets for nothing.
Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Simons finds Jang. Takes a three. Good on the triple. Jang's got 5.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Mitchell passes to Butler. Butler sets a screen for Mitchell. The shot that time, not on target. Simons with the defensive effort. Pass to Williams. Williams double team. Outside Simons. Jang with the screen on Bogdanovich. And it's Simons missing.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Here's Butler. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now here's Butler. 1:30 left in the 3rd quarter. Rebound by Williams.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Simons. Jimmy Butler pulls it in.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Butler. Kicks it out to Mitchell. There's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And he lays it straight in. 9 points in the game so far.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Simons against Mitchell. Robinson Earl, the pass to Butler. Inside. And it's blocked. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Simons. Puts it up from 7. And it's Buffalo with the rebound.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Butler kicks to Mitchell. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 6 assists now in the game.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Robinson, Miles McBride out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Brown, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 4.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Now here's Brown. Defense is right there. Robinson pulls it in.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. 3-pointer, Simons.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
And stolen by Simons. Here's the break. Here's Bailey. And it's Buffalo with the rebound. McBride passes to Brown. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Simons. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And Simons doing a good job operating and getting to his spot in the mid-range.
Brown right side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Brent, of all the things I can ask you, I've thought about this one. What would you say is the most important thing a team has to do to be an NBA champion?
Kevin, it's pretty simple. Accept your role. And when that happens, stars will be stars, and role players will be there to support the stars in any way they possibly can. But to accept your role and to sacrifice for the good of the team, it's going to give you a chance to hold that trophy.
To the middle. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Air mail special. Wemby on the catch and flush.
For Buffalo, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Brown against Anunoby. Pass to Kennard. Two points. That one goes.
And the team likes to use Kennard as a floor spacing kind of player, but he decides to do damage that time inside.
Johnson left side. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Buffalo. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Over to the wing. Here's McBride. He's guarded by Johnson. McBride's shot is off. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Robinson against Robinson. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
McBride with the ball. Johnson on him. McBride finds Robinson. From deep three-point land. McBride's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
For Buffalo, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Kennard against Simons. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Well, the most important event of the NBA calendar might be in June. And it's not the finals, but rather for so many teams, Brent, the NBA draft.
Well, Kevin, it's a chance for you to set the table for your franchise. What do you want to have for next year? What do you want to have 5 years from now? And so all the work that goes in, the scouting, the intel work, to build up a team where you are making the steps and taking strides to become a championship caliber team, that stuff starts at the NBA draft.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Miles McBride. Kennard, the pass to Brown. That one goes. Count it. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
And far from just a perimeter scorer, Brown also adept at finishing in close.
Anunoby outside. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Hits it from three-point range. Wembanyama's got 38 points.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Booker the pass to Robinson. Over Robinson. Robinson misses.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Booker against Simon. No good from Booker. Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Down low. Stolen away. Pass to Brown. Back to Booker. The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
Pass to Wembanyama. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Buffalo trails by 21. Booker the pass to Brown. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Doing it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Wembanyama with it. Over Robinson. The kick out to Simon. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Pass to Kennard. Clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And Kennard using that pump fake to KO the defender.
For 2, Luke Kennard.
That free throw good from Kennard. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
Wembanyama on the money with the shot from the left block. Wembanyama's got 40 points.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Inside, here's Butler. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Johnson against Butler. Wembanyama sets a screen for Johnson. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Booker dishes to Robinson. Here's Robinson Earl. Defended by Wembanyama. Back to Booker. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Booker's got 13 points in the second half.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Pass to Simons. Baseline J on the way, and the shot goes in. And so Booker will bring it up for Buffalo. Robinson with it, guarded by Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
I love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Johnson, the pass to Robinson. Outside, Simons. Pass to Anunoby. Johnson outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Johnson. Here's the three. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Johnson. Wembanyama's got 45 points. For Buffalo, they've gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Robinson down low. Guarded by Robinson. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Robinson's gone 4 of 11 tonight. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays.
2 minutes.
Wow.
Butler kicks to Robinson. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, And there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
Simons is not going to back down offensively. He just plays with aggressiveness. He's a guy you have a hard time not fouling.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Simons. And when you're a knockdown shooter like you were, with the kind of athleticism that Anthony Simons possesses, Brent, you're in rarefied air.
Yeah, no doubt Anthony, one of those guys really tough to stop. You got to pick your poison with him. That quickness and his ability to get to the rim, though, that can impact what they do offensively. Well, Anthony Simons is out here to score, but boy, does he find all kinds of ways to torture defense.
To the middle, it's tipped and stolen by Wembanyama. Johnson with it. Wembanyama outside. From outside the arc, another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Kennard to end the run. Robinson pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wembanyama left side. Now Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama passes to Robinson. The kick out to Simons. Offensive rebound. It's Robinson high post. Robinson on him. Second shot opportunity. Robinson with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson on the wing. Robinson with the block. And here is Johnson. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think...
And already, Coach, some teams... have found some others.
And that can be for a lot of different reasons. Maybe you've changed your system from the year before. Maybe you've changed your roster significantly. Maybe you have some guys who didn't come in as ready as they could be due to conditioning or injury. Every situation, every team has a different set of challenges.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Setting the floor for Kansas City. They've got Castle, and it's Gay in at the 5, roaming the paint.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now, here is James. 8 points in his last time out. And here's Reeves outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Reeves has got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Keegan Murray came up during our conversation, and he remarked, Murray is just a classic wing. He has length, he can shoot it, he defends well. I really like his game. And I told our team to pay extra attention to him on both ends. High praise for Murray.
Allie, thank you. Pippen, no good. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. This is the first they're seeing of Kansas City.
An interconference matchup. Now, last year, they beat this team in both games. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Pippen. No points so far. And there it is for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Well, Los Angeles shooting 44% to start this ball game. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Castle over James. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Los Angeles up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Setting the floor for Kansas City. They've got Keegan Murray, and it's Ewing in at the center position. James passes to Filipowski. And here's Reeves. Shoots from 12. Yes, on the jumper. Reeves has got 7. And Kansas City shooting is around 55% so far. Pass to Castle. And there's a pick. Here's Clowney. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pippen. Altama grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Gasol. Outside Reeves. Filipowski, the pass to Reeves. Down low. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
At the line for 2, Bronny James.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Cunningham. Three-pointer, Harden. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Harden's got his third bucket of the night.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Back to Bryant. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
Yeah, they found some decent looks, but the shots just weren't falling. Sometimes it goes like that.
Seems like they did all they could, and sometimes it still doesn't go your way.
Now here's Cunningham. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Powerful take from Cunningham.
Well, the physicality of the NBA takes some getting used to, but Cunningham is able to make those tough finishes.
Stand the top pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made...
Wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Harden. Cunningham against James. Fires from deep. And it's Cunningham missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Jovic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Sabonis. Now here's Harden. Puts up a three. Williams grabs the board. And here's Gasol. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. For Kansas City, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Now Cunningham. Pass to Sabonis. Miller outside. Back to Sabonis. And Gasol with the block. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. Los Angeles, second.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Murray's checked in. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Gasol. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for Bill from Los Angeles.
Now we get a chance to check some stats for James Harden. Ewing passes to Harden. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Gasol grabs the board. And it's Murray with the ball for Los Angeles. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Gasol, a screen on Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden, the pass to Miller. Back to Harden. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Ewing. 9 points in his last outing. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Cunningham. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Here's Gasol. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Williams against Miller. Pass to Harden. Picked by Sabonis. Cunningham looking it over. 4-3. Cunningham can't get that one to fall.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Gasol the screen. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bryant's got 9.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you.
Cunningham outside. Looking to get back on track. Strong take by Cunningham.
Cunningham making it go in the thick of things.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And here's Sabonis outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Bryant, the pass to Murray. Inside, here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Pass to Ewing. Misses the baby hook. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Williams from long range. Here's Gasol. And he can't bank that one in. Well, the Knights shooting around 44%. Not bad. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
These are his first free throws of the game.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
That free throw good from Cunningham.
Well, the pressure on Cunningham when he came into the league was immense. He's gone through adversity, but he's never stopped working to improve.
Austin Reeves has checked in for Williams. Gay's checked in for Kansas City. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Murray. Bryant, a screen on Cunningham. Here's Murray. And the step-back jumper is good. Murray's got his first 2 points of the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And here's Harden. He's covered by Reeves. Here's Ewing. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Los Angeles leading by 12. Pass to Jovic. Now here's Bryant. Guarded by Miller. Stolen by Miller. The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
Bryant against Miller. Now here's Bryant. Not a lot of room. And a chance to check out Kansas City's upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker. Then on Friday, they'll be facing Bradley Beal, and he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Filipowski, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Aldama comes in for Jovic. That one misses.
You got to be able to capitalize at the free throw line. They're really struggling with that this quarter.
Here's Pippen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Kansas City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Here's Reeves. 7 points in the game. Pass to Bryant. Lets it fly from 18. That shot missing. And Kansas City shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Good on the shot.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it's Murray with the ball for Los Angeles.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Well, everyone has off nights. They just need to make sure that they bounce back strong.
On the wing, Murray, covered by Bryant. Pass to Gay. Here's Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it. Kobe grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 6. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. Filipowski, the pass to Murray. Here's Filipowski. Pass to Murray. No good. Unable to win this run.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Murray passes to Pippen. Here's Castle, down low. Here's Clowney, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
50 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Murray. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
The free throw drops from Murray. Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
James is checked in for Los Angeles. And Murray drops them both.
Well, Jamal Murray, we know, is one of the elite shot makers in the game, and his passing is much improved as well.
Here's Castle, checked by James, and he drives in, and it's good for 2.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Castle, checked by James. Castle for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots, please.
Since we got a little time on our hands, and talking about our game now, a very...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so it's Kansas City with it. They trail by 6. Kobe Bryant is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Williams, and it's Jovic in at the 4. Cunningham finds Miller. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And for Kansas City, Cade Cunningham out there with James Harden. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Miller, and it's Clowney in at the 4. Harden against Bryant. To the inside. Gasol. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Back to Cunningham. Pass to Miller. To the middle. Here's Clowney. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Bryant, the pass to Jovic. Here's Williams, guarded by Miller, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Sabonis against Gasol, to the paint. Clowney can't get it to go.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And then Gasol with the jam.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Cunningham outside. And Gasol with the block. It's an even 3-on-3 break.
Kansas City foul. Noah Clay. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
And he drops it first. And he makes both free throws.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Kansas City. It's a 10-point game. It'll be the 4th of 5 games for them on the road. Harden from outside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. Number 1, Los Angeles.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
And so it's Kansas City with it. They trail by 9, 11 feet out. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jovic passes to Murray. Bryant with it, defended by Harden. Goes up at the elbow. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And now it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead. Miller against Williams. Miller, the pass to Cunningham. Sabonis with a screen on Murray. Down low. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 3rd assist of the night. On the wing, Bryant. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham. going right up for the slam.
Murray scanning the floor. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break, converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And the first one at the line is good. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Knights. 11-point game. Gasol against Sabonis. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Cunningham. 5 on the clock. Over Reeves. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Cunningham's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, they need Cunningham to be effective from that mid-range area.
Bryant against Cunningham. The floater. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. The Knights have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Harden with it. 13 points in the game. And it's all from three-point range.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Reeves finds Bryant. Gasol, a screen on Miller. To the inside. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And here's the fast break. Harden with it. Now guarded by Bryant. They get it back. Here's Ewing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Patrick Ewing, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Hayes is checked in for Jovic. Both shots good from the strike. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out. You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And Kansas City shooting an efficient 55% in the third quarter. Pass to Cunningham. Picked by Sabonis. Beyond the arc. Oh, the range of Cunningham.
And a quiet first half from distance, didn't even try a three, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
Reeves, the pass to Gasol. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Sabonis. Cunningham finds Sabonis. Now Cunningham. He's covered by Reeves. And Gasol with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter and it stifled him.
James is checked in for Los Angeles. Castle's checked in for Kansas City. Here's Cunningham. 16 points for him. 4 on the clock. Oh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
It's time for dance game. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Come on, let's see them dance moves.
Murray's checked in for Sabonis.
Substitution for Kansas City. Number 35, Keegan Murray.
Here's Hayes. Pass to Reeves. Now Gasol. James outside. Reeves with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. Drains the triple. Reeves has got 10 points.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
And here's Miller. Cunningham outside. Over Reeves. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Oh, there's the alley. And finished off by Hayes.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Ewing passes to Cunningham. Miller on the wing. Pass to Cunningham. Over Reeves. Ooh, Cunningham making moves inside.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Williams on the wing, guarded by Miller. James inside. Pass to Hayes. From outside the arc. James can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now here's Miller. Check by James. Ewing passes to Murray. Cunningham outside. Here's Ewing. Up and over Gasol. Williams grabs the board. Pass to Reeves. Back to Williams. Now Gasol. He shoots. Williams misses.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Here's Murray. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Hayes.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Now James. Give him 8 points now. Here's Reeves. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. Williams up top. Pass to Gasol. And here's Reeves. He's watched by Cunningham. There's a screen. Williams from long range. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Knights. They trail by 9. Miller outside. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. To the middle. Here's James. Back to Reeves. To snap the cold streak. Drops in the 3. Reeves has got 6 in the quarter.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Pass to Castle. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
Assist goes to
Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one. Los Angeles leading by 10. And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Some changes for Los Angeles. Filipowski, he's checked in for Gasol. Aldama comes in for Williams. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for James. Gay's checked in for Kansas City. Pippen comes in for Cade Cunningham. .116 left in the third quarter. Murray finds Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Ewing. Here's Castle. Miller on the wing. Guarded by Aldama. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Aldama outside. Here's Murray, and he knocks down the 10-footer. Murray's got 6 points.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
And the basket by Castle.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Murray. 6 points for him. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action. Up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Los Angeles leading by 10. We've got Filipowski. Kobe Bryant is out there with Murray. Then there's Santi Aldama, and it's Jovic in at the 4. Three-pointer, and the three-pointer goes.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And Kansas City shooting at 49% so far in the game. Here's Pippen, defended by Murray. Pippen, pass to Ewing. With the 10-footer. Misses off the left iron. Well, Los Angeles shooting has been good. 54% in this one. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Nikola Jovic.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Here's Pippen. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Second chance effort, and the layup is good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Jovic. Harden against Bryant. Shoots over Harden, and Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 27 points.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Sabonis with a screen on Murray to the paint. And Sabonis slams it in.
He has such great feel. Sabonis sets the pick and finds his way down the lane to get open.
Pass to Jovic. Here's Bryant, defended by Harden. And Bryant, here we go. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 29 now.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Here's Pippen, defended by Murray. Here's Miller. Hits the close-range jumper.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
Bryant, the pass to Filipowski. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Back to Aldama. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, pretty sure Aldama could bring down the standard if he wanted to.
Pippen, pass to Ewing. Miller against Murray. Here's Ewing, inside. It's tipped. Here's the break. And that one's good. Jovic has got 9 points here in the second half.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Bryant against Harden. Pass to Pippen. Picked by Sabonis from behind the arc. Pippen, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bryant against Harden. From 13, and he gets that one. Bryant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Here's Pippen, defended by Murray. Fires the 3, sends it home from three-point land.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Pass to Filipowski. To the left side wing. Outside Murray. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Bryant. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 now on the night. For Kansas City, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Harden finds Sabonis. Pass to Pippen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Aldama outside. Back to Murray. Fires the 3. And James Harden pulls it down.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Pass to Ewing.
Switch.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Kansas City, Patrick Ewing at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. Williams comes in for Aldama. Kate Cunningham's checked in for Kansas City. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Pass to Gasol. Here's Jovic. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Yeah, and they hold the lead in spite of his cold shooting night. He has not been able to get it going.
Miller, the pass to Cunningham. From outside, off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Bryant. The kick out to Williams. The 3. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in the game.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Jovic. Bryant outside. Pass to Jovic. Launches it. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Miller against Williams. Here's Ewing. Shot clock at 5. Cunningham has the open look. The rebound by Murray.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Miller, the pass to Harden. Back to Miller. Sabonis in the post. Defended by Murray. There's Cunningham with a 3. They get the rebound. Miller finds Harden. Cunningham outside. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Jovic. Bryant outside. And he lays it up and in. Bryant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Harden, the pass to Miller. Harden with it, covered by Bryant. Bryant against Harden. Clock at 4. Down low. Here's Sabonis. Oh, misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Cunningham passes to Sabonis. Here's Ewing. Pass to Cunningham. Now here's Sabonis. To halt the run. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jovic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Bryant against Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
James Harden picks one up.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Stan, as a coach and now a broadcaster, you've gotten to visit all the great cities the NBA has to offer. Can you give us a favorite?
So, Brian, you're going to try to get me in trouble here. I'm going to give you one city and offend 29 other fan bases. Not a chance. I love all the NBA cities.
Not like you not to take a stance. Here's Miller. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Gasol, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And Los Angeles leads by 21. For Kansas City, they've gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Miller, a screen on Bryant. Bryant against Harden. Miller outside. Picked by Sabonis. And Miller good for 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Jovic. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Cunningham against Murray. Here's Ewing. And here's Miller. Will stand the minimum games threshold for postseason awards. It seems to be working as a motivator.
Well, especially, Brian, because those awards can impact player contracts. So that benchmark, 65 games, about 80% of the schedule, that's a bar that players are looking to surpass.
Do you like the 65 games, or would you like to see a different number?
I mean, I think it's great. If anything, I'd like to see it higher.
Count it.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Miller on the wing. Williams defending. Stolen by Bryant.
Hey, what's Kobe?
We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Pass to Murray. Here's Jovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not